Things are quiet now. But you won't believe how quickly the world came apart. The lights in the sky. Fires. The endless cold. Those who've survived have been brought to their knees. On their knees, they'll pray they make it through winter. When I was a doctor, I heard those same prayers. People hoping against hope. I couldn't do anything for them then. I'm not sure I can help them now, but I need to try. I know you're out there somewhere, fighting to survive for another day in a world that's forgotten us. Whatever happens, whatever you do, don't give up. Remember who we were. Don't let this new world break you. And I will see you again.
Well, hello, everybody. And I forgot one very, very important thing before we get started. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. We gotta be prepared, right? There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. See, there's a cougar out there, and guess what? I have a little cougar right there. There's my little cougar friend right there, just taking it easy, having a nice day too. Then I got to get my camera back where it's supposed to be. Well, hello everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We'll see how today goes. My legs are hurting a little bit, but not too bad. But welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? Let's run down it here real quick. Let's run it down here real quick. Don't know what I'm doing. How you doing? You were first, Anna. How's it going today? Cree a Dodger. Welcome in on the YouTube side as well. Tegeta, how's it going? Oh, good to see you again, Tegeta. Let's see who else is here on the YouTube side. That looks like about it from chatters. Then we got BK, of course, just showing up to lurk and no one is around. Can you ban yourself? Yes, you can ban yourself if you want to. If you want to. Sanja, how are you doing today? Bavella, of course. Hello. Sergey, how's it going? Welcome on in. We are going to be attempting to get up to the weather station today. Olaf, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Say hi if you're here. Everything's going okay. I got a little kitty friend on my desk today. She decided to come in and join us streaming wise. So, Project Ryan, how you doing? Oh, hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Oh, she's such a sweet, dumb kitty. She's one of those kitties that's sweet, but she's a little dense. But we are going to be attempting to go up to the radio tower today to get the first part of the quest done here. Let's see where we are at on weight. Okay, I have a little bit of reclaimed wood on me. I don't really have any sticks, though, do I? But I have sticks out here. I'm pretty sure. Don't I have sticks out here? Or did I put my sticks in the chest? Might have put my sticks in the chest. No, I did not. Okay, so we don't have any sticks at all. We'll need to find some sticks. For sure. I believe we do have a rope climb coming up on this. Oh, we got a lot of food on us, too. And I've got all these to break down. Oh, yeah, there was a nasty storm going on outside. I think the storm actually passed, though. Yeah, well, I'm going in to see the doctor on the 28th. So, you know, hopefully things will get better. Here's what I'm thinking we do. I know I'm going to need to go down there. So I'm kind of thinking we need to bait the wolves a little bit. I think we need to bait the wolves just a little bit, just to do a little baiting here. All right, let's drop you, and drop you, and you, and you. They get a little closer to them before they start coming up here. Then we got to be very careful. We only have 10 arrows right now, which is really kind of concerning me just a wee little bit. Yeah, they do feel better. It's mostly just when I'm sitting, Tegeta. They don't really hurt when I'm standing. It's just when I'm sitting down that they really start to hurt. Country Roads with the 66 on. Kenneth, how you doing this afternoon? Hello, hello.
My fingers feel numb.
Welcome on in, Kenneth. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. All right, here we go. We're gonna try to bait.
Country Roads just resubscribed for 66 months.
So cold.
Okay, we're gonna try to bait some wolves in. As I said, gonna try to bait some wolves in. Gosh dang it, you stupid wolf! Why'd you come up here? I'm trying to bait the other wolves, not you. You big dummy. Here they come. Here they come. Oh shoot! They saw me. They saw me. They saw me, boys and girls. Okay, there's like only one of them coming up here. What's he doing? He ran up behind the house. No, come back with my arrow, you bastard. Oh, man, and then I missed with that one. Wow, I am out of practice here, boys and girls. They're still on to me, though. I need to draw them over here. Break their spirits. No, don't run that way. Don't run, don't run, no. Did I ever make it to the weather station? That's what we're going for today. That's what we're going for today, Steven. Rainy morning, turned out to be a good day. Nice. Me from Florida, hello. How's it going? All right, we need to go inside. Actually, no, I don't want to go inside because then those wolves could disappear. That's the thing that sucks about it out here. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Really? You're joking me right now. Those wolves be baiting me, man. Where's he go? Oh my God, look how far up he went. Oh my God. All right, there's two of them out there. There's that guy right there. All right, one of them died. He died right there. That's the one that has like 3 of my arrows in him. Oh my God. These guys are insufferable. Making me take all this damage for nothing. I know, they are arrow sponges. That's the main problem with them. They are major arrow sponges. And then the other one ran off down here too. That's not him there, I don't think. No, is that him there? That might be him there. I think that might be him. Good Lord. Arrow transport system works as intended, yeah. Kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, I have no arrow on him for whatever reason, so he probably shook off my arrow, and it's laying in the snow somewhere. Fantastic. So one arrow down. This is a sad situation, boys and girls. That's a ptarmigan out there. Hello, my little ptarmigan friend. Do you know where the other wolf went, ptarmigan? No, I don't. You killed me, so I'm not going to tell you. You're a jerk. All right. Hey, Dr. Shanks, how you doing? Well, I'm trying my best, Dr. Shanks, to kind of get back into some sort of routine with it. It's been kind of sketchy. I'm hoping that when I go see the doctor here into this month, they'll be able to give me a little bit of resolution, let's say. Little known use for Timberwolf carcasses, they can be used to mop up spilled arrows. Very absorbent. Yes, they are very absorbent of arrows. That is true. That is so very true. Timberwolves have not a lot of great purpose, but arrow absorbers they truly are. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of sticks since I'm here. We need to get back inside because we're almost down to half health again. Oh my God, seriously? Here comes the other one. All right, our arrow broke there. That's good. Oh, and he took one of my arrows. Come back here, you stinky arrow thief. You son of a biscuit. You bastard. Stealing my arrows and running away with them. Oh, my God. That's why you don't hang around in this zone for very long, because they just take your arrows, run away with them, and then you're down on arrows. All of a sudden, you're going from 20 arrows down to 5, you know? Jeez Louise, man. This one actually broke, which is good. Now watch me come up over here and the bear's right here. That would just be the final nail in my coffin, I tell you. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's get inside. Let's grab a little food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Good Lord, those things suck. Get out of here. Stupid sucky flare. Stupid sucky blue flare. You just suck. Break down our arrow. We actually have probably like 10 arrowheads or so that we can salvage. Because I think I have like 4 or 5 down at the last lonely shelter down there. And then I got another 5 here. So it's not like we've lost a lot of arrows. We've just lost arrows as far as we don't have them anymore as shootable shootable items. At least we're finding some more birch. I guess that's something. That's the thing with Timberwolves. They just, there's no, I think that's the thing I don't like the most about Timberwolves is like wolves, you can be sort of pacifist against. You don't need to fight them if you don't want to. You can fight them, and sometimes you have to fight them. But if you're not feeling it, you can kind of work your way around them, and it's no big deal. Timberwolves, once they're onto you, there is no working your way around them. They are just onto you, and you can never get away from them. You can't hide out from them. You can't you know, just sit up on a log and wait for them to go away or lose interest. To break their morale with just flares or other items like that just doesn't really work that well. It takes a long time to actually break their morale. They're just annoying as crap. They're just so annoying. And then they just keep coming, and then especially now in this zone, they respawn like crazy. I'm just gonna harvest up these. We aren't that tired. I'm gonna sleep as long as we can. Man, oh man, what a pain in the ass these things are. This just gives us something to do to pass the time. All right, let's go ahead and, yeah, let's finish you off. We got a little bit of water left. Let's finish off the fishy, or let's eat some of the fishy boy. Yeah, one run you came to Upper Sundered Pass with over 100 rifle rounds, came out with 0. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. And we still have another arrow or two laying out on the ice out there that I have no idea where they are. Actually, let's pass time for just a little bit. Because what I want to do is I want to drink down an herbal tea. I don't even think we'll be able to drink the whole thing. Nope, we can't even drink the whole thing. For the most part of the Timmies, I just place a campfire down, throw torches at them. They like to run away with my arrows at all the time. Yeah, well, and unfortunately, Dr. Shanks, up here in Sundered Pass, it's hard to just build a fire. That's I think the biggest pain is that works really well if you can actually get a fire down. Up here at Upper Sundered Pass, building a fire is kind of a 50-50 shot whether you're going to be able to do it or not. Actually, it's even worse odds than that, probably. Because a lot of times the wind is just too strong up here to build one out anywhere that'll do you a bit of good against the wolves. And the problem with building it in like a sheltered position is that if the wolves come at you from the other side of the sheltered position, they can actually glitch through the wall and eat you through that direction. Wow, we have 6 freaking arrows left. 6 arrows left now. That is phenomenally annoying. Phenomenally annoying. All right, well, we're gonna go do. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, let's drop you. Let's drop you, and drop you, and then we'll drop the carcasses here because I don't want to carry them on me. Let's grab a little bit of venison. How are we doing on wood? We got 6 and 19. Yeah, we'll just do with that. This is going to be very, very dangerous. Yeah, you better get the heck out of here. I will shoot arrows into you all day long. Get out of here! Look at that. Look how fast they respawn. Look how fast they respawn from that. Where's my arrow? Get my arrow back. There might be arrows up here too. My gosh. We just have wolves everywhere right now. Is that an arrow? Is there no arrow in you? And then targeting them is a pain in the ass as well. And we're already cold too, because it's negative 58 out here right now. 68. It's negative 68 out right now. Crazy temperatures.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I was hoping to find a different corpse out here that might have my arrow in it, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I honestly do not know how to get up to the... I honestly do not know how to get up there. I don't know. I think we have to go down this way, but I'm not 100% sure. I know there's a little hut up here. And there's wolves there. God, there's 4 more wolves! There's 4 more wolves! Are you freaking kidding me right now? The weather's good enough right now.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my God, is that the bear? Oh my God! Oh, we're gonna cheese the bear. I just don't care at this moment. We're cheesing the bear. The bear is gonna eat my cheese. Oh, there's another wolf down there too. Okay, yeah, we have to cheese the bear. We're cheesing the bear. Cheesing the bear. Bear is about to be cheesed. Oh, actually, we got too close to our fire again. All right, let's get down here. Okay, let's go. We're gonna chill. I forgot the bear just forgets about you when you get close to the fire, for whatever reason. And we're literally chilling because it's so dang cold out. Even with the fire, we can't get warm. Can't get warm even with the fire. Candela, hello, hello. There's that Miss Candela. How you doing? You're not selling me on a vacation to Thunder Pass anytime soon? Chamber of Commerce won't be happy with you. No, they won't. There he is. Come back here with my arrows, you bastard! Okay, does this guy have an arrow on him? He better. Oh, there we go. Arrow, arrow. Nice, nice, nice. All right, he's running around like a crazy man now. I have to track him down, though. We have to get this bear first. He already ran away with one of my arrows before. We have to get him now. I am doing okay. Okay, so we got one of our arrows back there. This bear's just going to run around and give me problems, isn't he? Unfortunately, I can't get a fire warm enough out here without just using every single stick of firewood that I have. See, that's the other problem with this zone is it's so cold that unless you have, like, massive amounts of coal, which we did not have when we came into the zone, you cannot build very hot fires, and so you're going to be freezing your bum off almost the entire time. All right, where'd you go, Mr. Bear? I better get my flare gun out just in case. Oh, do I not have any flare shells? It has one in it. I have literally one flare shell. There's the bear right there, I think. Yeah, there's the bear. There's the bear. Let's bait him in. Let's get him with an arrow, and then we shoot him in the face with a flare gun. I mean, we've not been able to use the flare gun at all this entire game. We might as well do it, right? The thing about the bear is he does keep the Timberwolves away. Timberwolves do not like the bear. They do not get along at all. I'm gonna try to bait him up to the house. Oh, I'm not gonna bait him up to the house. I'm just gonna let him die out here in the field, and we'll get our arrow back, and then we'll come and harvest him. We'll go get some fuel and then harvest his butt. Give me that arrow. Thank you. Okay, so we have to harvest the bear. It's the only bear in the zone. I need his hide really, 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 really bad. Hey, kitty. Here, I'll show you guys my little friend. Here's my little friend right now. Let's see if I can get the camera on her. There we go.
Hi, kitty. She's like, don't pet me. Don't pet me. I'm beautiful. Oh, okay, you can pet me. Just scratch my ears. Scratch my ears. Oh, thank you.
I need a little kitty cam or something. A kitty cat cam. She's like decided that that's her part of the desk now. She's like, this is where I sleep. This is where I am. Oh God, don't tell me it's a blizzard coming up. Don't tell me it's a blizzard. Don't tease me like this. Don't tell me it's a blizzard coming up. Don't do this to me. The flare shell I have, I think if I took it out of the flare gun, it would be bad. All my other flare shells are at 0%. We do have the heavy hammer though, which is very nice. It's very nice. Give me lots of wood. It's very nice. All right. So we got warmed up. We are a little hungry. I'm just gonna take my fur and my cedar with me because although I'd love to have it, we're probably gonna need it to make a fire. It just is. It is what it is. I mean, there's not much we can do about it. Okay, I do have 24 sticks on me, so I can probably leave some of those behind. I'm gonna leave like 12 of those in there. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Cats are always sitting on your work. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Can you still use ruined flare shells? I tried, Project Ryan. I tried, and the game said no. The game said 9. No, the game. I tried. I got rid of all my shells except the ruined ones in my inventory, and the game would not let me use them. It feels like a blizzard's coming up. That's the really sucky part. So I'm going to go out here, waste all this fuel just to try to carcass harvest this bear, and then a blizzard's going to come up. It looks pretty nice out here right now, though, other than the weather just being kind of windy. Maybe not. Mine is at 39%. Better use them. And I get it allergy-friendly like the one I have. Yeah, you know, I have mild allergies to kitties as well, but I did get... the cats that we have aren't allergy-friendly, but I just deal with it. My allergies aren't horrible with them. They're just, you know, it's minor and annoyance. It makes my eyes sting a little bit. It's just the dander in the fur. Okay, I can get a fire down here.
Can't feel my
Maglin's
hands.
fire, in fact. Yes, let's do it. Oh, it's saying it's too windy. It's no, stop.
Oh, man, son of a biscuit.
This sucks. Now it's just windy as all get out.
Something's gotta go.
And the fire just immediately got blown down to 9 minutes. Are you freaking kidding me right now? All right, we're gonna do it. Nice thing is, the way carcass harvesting works, the amount you've carcass harvested stays. Okay, it seems like the weather's gotten better. Am I just No, it's gotten better. It's gotten better. Oh my gosh, we got decent weather. We got decent weather, boys and girls. Oh my god, we have to take advantage. Have to take advantage right now. Otherwise we're hosed. Okay, so we gotta take advantage of this. Okay, put you over there. Put you over here. Grab the hide, get all the guts. All right, we got it. What we have to do is we have to get our travois out. Get the travois down. Oh, nope. Just deploy. Just deploy the travois. Deploy. There we go. Let's get all the guts and the hide in there. My guess is we won't be able to get all the bags quartered up in time, so we're just gonna put some bags in there as well. Just to be ready to move. Just to be ready, and we'll then we can just let's get some water down. Because we need water as well. That's the other problem we're having right now is we have no water left on us. All right, let's harvest a bag. Yeah, we're definitely using the knife. So 4.5 kilos times what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 bags? It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, Travois changed the game, especially for larger fish and stuff. For sure. All right, let's get this one harvested up as well. And we're actually warm here, too, which is great. And my fire's almost out. Let's add a stick to it. Okay, the wind came along and blew my fire down a little bit. That sucks. Because that means I got no meat out of that harvest at all. So we have to harvest in smaller quantities. We have to do it in smaller quantities now. So let's do, let's see. 2 kilos, yep. Oh, man, the meat wagon. It's the meat wagon. The meat wagon's coming around, boys and girls. Yeah, the wind is just enough that it's making my fire die. Thing is, though, it can only blow it down to 9 minutes. And then that 9 minutes is technically 18 minutes. So, we have 18 minutes, even if the fire blows down, we have 18 minutes before it'll go out. So that's good. Oh my goodness. DMEE. Thank you so much, DM, for that beautiful, lovely 32-month resubberoo. Appreciate that very much. Let's drink some water here.
Just resubscribed for 32 months.
At least we can get the water done, and we can get some. We don't really need the meat. I mean, the meat's nice and all, but we have cooked meat already at the house. But we really needed the high. But if I can get water out of this deal, as well as get some meat, that's like the ideal situation. All right, let's get, can we do 3 kilos? Yeah, 3 in 10 minutes works perfect. Well, and the good news is now the bear is out of our way for us getting up to the area up there that we want to get. All right, let's throw a piece of meat in over here. Throw water in over here because I want to get a bunch of water while we're here. Like I said, food's not our main concern right now. Actually, you know what? Let's load all of you. Shh. Not too much. Just chill out there, Will. Let's throw all of you into the travois. Yeah, we have 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we had like 9 bags. 9 bags at 4.5 kilos. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's throw one more stick on here. Actually, let's throw reclaimed on there and just see how it does. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, it's been good to us so far. Let's go ahead and just do another bag. See, the bags only take 16 minutes, so even if it blows our fire down to 9 minutes, we're still going to be able to get to the fire before it gets blown out completely. So I'm not too worried on that front there. And it looks like the wind is doing okay. We got a nice piece of bear meat out of there. Let's throw that in there. Load up the rest of the meat and the fat and the travois. Yeah, the travois really changed. I think the travois is one of the better survival items we've gotten in a long time. Just for the fact that it just changes the game so much as far as like deciding whether you want to harvest a bear or just carcass harvest the bear and drag them off to a safe place that you can cook them. Like, if we had a safe place to cook them right now, I would have totally just taken them over there. But that house down there has or the house over there has one burner stove in it, and I really don't want to just be limited to a one burner stove. So we just aren't going to do that. And the house we're living in has no stove. That's the only downside to this house up here. This house up here would be ideal if there was like a fire barrel or something inside of it. Without that, it's pretty rough. It's pretty darn rough. I'm gonna keep that one piece of meat on me. Put back in the pot here. 13 and 6. Let's just get it all done. Got 11 minutes left on the fire. Let's put another couple liters of water in there. Put this last gamey bear meat on there. Throw one more reclaimed wood on there, and hopefully that'll work for us. We'll see. Unless it turns into Aladdin's magic carpet and flies. Hey, now that would be awesome. Then I could fly all the way back down to the original house where we have like 4 burners. We have 2 in the fireplace and 2 outside. All right, so let's get this last piece of bear meat here carved up. Seems like the wind's starting to pick up now. I think there's the bear's cave you can live in since he's dead. But it's a long walk and there's timber wolves near it. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Project Ryan. But then I did remember there's timber wolves nearby. And it's like, oh, man, seriously? I mean, the timber wolves I can deal with, I suppose. But, man, it's just such a pain in the butt. Keep that one piece of meat because I think we'll be able to get this one done. And, yeah, 38 minutes for that. How much water do I have now? 5 liters. Okay, that's not too bad. Put 3 liters in there just to make myself a little lighter.
It's getting dark out here.
It is. Is it going to be an aurora tonight? No, it doesn't look like it. It actually looks to be pretty decent weather. Makes me kind of want to stay here and just cook for a little longer if I can. Let's try to get like 3 more pieces cooked up. Very rarely do we get a fire out here that we can keep going for this amount of time. I mean, we nursed it through the worst of it. Actually, let's get a little more water going. And then we do have a couple of rose hips that we can make up. That's 45 minutes. That beef will be cooked by the time we're done. The beef. It's not beef. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. It is an aurora. It is an aurora. Oh, my God. And there, I was just like, oh, it's not going to be an aurora tonight, is it? Nah, the game wouldn't be that cruel to me, right? The game wouldn't be that cruel to me, would it? No way. It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that mean to me. Nah, there's no way. I tell you, folks, this game does that to you all the time. Lulls you in with a false sense of security, and then slams the door on you.
I wasn't trying to scare you, kitty.
Kitty got scared when I clapped my hands.
She's like, I was resting peacefully over here, and then you clapped your hands, you big jerk. Just for that, I'm going to lick my butthole on your desk. Yeah, that's what I do.
Cats are weird. I mean, we killed off most of the wolves, so I'm hoping that we'll be okay. Give you guys a little bit of night vision just so you can sort of see what's going on. I think, honestly, we got most of our arrows back, which is good. Hey, Goat, how you doing? By the way, I did have I had a fun time playing Human Host yesterday. I think after we get done today, I'm going to take a little short break and then maybe come back and stream a couple hours of Human Host later on tonight as well. Because it was a lot of fun.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay.
Too much to carry.
I know, it's too much to carry. And then we'll drop just some of the... Yeah, I'll drop these here because I want to carry those on our travels because those will give us the best calories for weight.
I'd better find some water.
Okay, whew, we made it inside. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, the Aurora doesn't arrive when I need it and arrives when I don't want it. Exactly. It's always that way. I think I'm gonna leave like just for emergency purposes, leave like 3 liters of water here. There we go. Need some emergency water in there, and then let's get some sleepity booze. All right, tomorrow. Oh, I guess I can give you back regular vision. Tomorrow we head out to the weather station. Now that we have everything squared away there. Okay, let's eat our food. Nom nom. Good news is we got a lot of vitamin C from the fish for a while, so we should be okay on that as well. What time is the thing on Sunday? 3. It's 3 Eastern. So if you haven't yet, boys and girls, I would highly recommend. Let me go over here. Let me go over and grab their channel real quick. To the Survivor's Corner, okay? The Survivor's Corner is the channel, my friends. And on Sunday, this coming up Sunday, as a matter of fact, myself, Hadrian, Thomasina, and the wonderful, awesome, irreplaceable, unstoppable Zach Nifrin are all going to be on, and I know I always say his name wrong, guys. It's just how I say his name. We're all going to be on the Survivor's Corner together. And we will be discussing some of the things that are going on, what our thoughts are, and kind of some playtest things that kind of what it was like to be playtester forum, that sort of stuff. I think actually, yeah, here is the actual. This is the actual copy. I'm going to copy this. This is the actual video link. They already have a video link up for our video. Called The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. So go and put that on your notification schedule. Because this Sunday at noon 3 Eastern, we'll all be on there. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to be on there with them. I haven't talked to them for a while, so go check it out. I would definitely give Survivor's Corner some love because they are a great channel. Okay, so I have that. I sort of want to leave the fur because I may need the fur to repair my heavy hammer. I'll take the cedar, take my reclaimed and that. I'm going to leave you as well because I don't need you. I just kind of need to get myself pared down. I'm going to leave a few more liters of water here because we can make more water hopefully as we go. We do have 18 cattails. I kind of want to keep the heavy hammer with me because it saves on my hatchet. I can use the hatchet on limbs. I can use the heavy hammer on furniture. Oh, I didn't drop my black bear hide or my guts. That's how crazy it was last night. Okay, let's drop the black bear hide. Let's drop all the guts. Beautiful. We got the rabbit hide and the guts. Let's fix our rabbit gloves because I know those are getting down there a little bit. There we go. How's our other clothing doing? Of course, it's all the deer skin. Some of our other stuff. That's finally getting down a little bit, but we have a couple leathers for that. Excellent. Okay, so I got a little bit of food on me. Do I need the... I don't really need the travois up there, and that does weigh a kilo, so we're going to drop that here. I don't really need the travois. I might need... I'm going to take an extra flare with me, just in case. I'm going to drop you. I'm going to drop 2 of the torches, because we got a really nice torch. Actually, you know what? Let's drop the really nice torch, and we'll take the other 2 torches and use those up first. Decisions here, boys and girls. I'll just take 10 of those. I don't really need the leather on me. It doesn't weigh much, but it does weigh. And I'm going to leave 5 of the cloth here. I'm going to take 5 cloth with me. That way, if we need to make a snow shelter, we can. Because that's the minimum we need for it. And I think we're good. These are all tiny teas, so they don't weigh anything anyway. All right. I think we're ready to go. I know I said that yesterday, but I think now we are truly ready to go. The pry bar, I'm just worried that there might be like a locker or something up there I may need to open, and I don't want to have to go back up there ever again. There's probably not, but you know. What are you guys circling around for? Oh, you're circling around this guy here. There's crows everywhere. All right, my question is, boys and girls. All right, Candela, have a good one. Much love to you, too. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. I think we go this way. I think we go to the left of the mountain. Or do we go to the right of the mountain? I can never remember which way to go. Or do we go up the road? Does somebody remember how to get up to the area that we need to be in? Because I honestly, I know that path there is not going to lead anywhere because the road up to the tower is broken. I'm just going to go this way, I guess. Oh, is that a wolf? Is that a deer? That is a deer. Okay, we're fine. I know there's a lake down here that has some wolves on it. I do remember that. Go to the fishing hut. Oh man, I'm already too far. I'm already too far to turn back. I think it's up here. I want to say there was something up here. We're gonna go check it out. Yeah, I'm too far away from the fishing hut. Fishing hut's too far away now. We're committed. Well, I mean, I should be committed, but we're committed now. Oh, look, there's a climb. That has to be a good thing, right? I hope. Salt Smoker, how you doing? Hello, hello. This is for the very first part. We have to get to the weather station. This is the getting to the weather station part. I already did the fishing hut and went up to that area that I didn't need to go in with the really long rope climb that I had to waste a stem on just to get up to find out that wasn't the place we needed to go right away. And it was annoying. But, you know, hey, that's it. That is what it is. But yeah, we already went up to the place past the fishing hut. And that really long rope climb. That was definitely not it. Yeah, we need to go to the weather station. I think this is the way to the weather station. I think this is the way.
Die if I don't.
This is the way. Okay, there's a rabbit. There's rabbits here. That's good because we need food. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, there's a cave here. And there's ptarmigans. This isn't the bear cave, I don't think. I think this is an actual cave. Is this an actual cave? Oh my gosh, we can actually get warmed up. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. It's an actual cave. It's the Bolt Chopper's Haven. And there's a pot in it. They left some pot behind. I don't think I have any. No, I have no fire hardened arrows left. So what I think we need to do. Oh my God. That's more valuable than gold, boys and girls. That's a lump of coal right there. Is there any others in here? Any other lumps of coal? We get literally one lump of coal in the whole place. I need to light a fire here, though. I need to light a fire, and then we need to, I'll just do it with a match. We need to light a fire, and we need to go get some rabbits. We need to make some teas to get warm and that stuff. Yeah. Because we're too cold.
Come on.
Come on. Is it even possible to get to the weather station from this side? No. Unfortunately, the bridge that leads up to the weather station is out. Okay. I'm gonna get warmed up real quick. Let's prepare up a rose hip. That'll get us a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let's get our potty boys down. The potty mouths. I've been to the weather station like twice, and that's it. And I only did it because of the quest. There's no other reason to go up there. That's the sad truth about this zone, is that probably 50% of this zone there's no reason to go to unless you're working on the Last Horizon tale. Which is really sad. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. Actually, I could drink those and get my warm up from them. I believe you can go through the lake to get there, but then you have the timber wolves on the lake to face as well. Is that correct? Yeah, you get the camera up there. That's true. But that's the only reason to go up there. I mean, there's really no other reason to go. All right, these are all cooking. They're all getting hot. Nice. All right, let's get some more cooking here. And we'll prepare up one more. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a little tiny one? Yes, we will drink all of that down. And even though it was tiny, it still gives us an hour of warm up, which is kind of wrong. Oh, you know what we needed to do here though? Oh wait, I don't have any I ditched all my feathers, didn't I? I ditched all my feathers. We're going old school, baby. Oh! It hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings a little bit. Where'd the other rabbit go? I'm so sorry, little bunny rabbit. But I will be hungry soon, and I need to feast upon your flesh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. And it's sad because all we're going to harvest off these guys is their meat. I'm not even going to take the other stuff because I don't need it. I feel so bad.
Hi, kitty.
All right. But good to see you, Janet. Hello, hello. How are ya? All right, let's drop both of you. I'm just going to eat the tiny pieces. We'll carry the kilo pieces with us. Do I ever eat raw meat on accident? I've done that before. Yes, I have. It's not pretty when I do. But yes, I have eaten raw meat on accident before. It's neither fun nor funny. All right, I got nothing left there. How much water do I have left? 173, 20 minutes on that. I think we can get half a kilo or half a liter of water in that time. Go ahead and prepare up another rose hip. Yeah, it's really bad when you do the, I think it's really bad when you eat, especially bear meat. I think you can go around the reluctant shortcut way that has coal to get to the weather station from there, but it's a bit of a trek. All right, that's a full one. We'll leave that for now. We'll drink a hot one here. Drink a little water to top ourselves off. Grab another torch just cuz. Because why not? We're probably taking the completely wrong way, but that's okay. We're having fun doing it. There's definitely nothing up there. Hey, you know, it's one of those things where I haven't been here very often, so it's actually kind of fun to learn about this zone again. Because I never really come here. That is a... Oh, my God. Oh, God. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh, God. I looked down. Oh, there's deer down there. Oh, God. I looked down. Okay, don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Everything's going to be fine. We're lucky this big, tall tree just fell across this canyon like this. All right, let's get off that tree. Oh, there's more bunny rabbits up here. There's more bunnies. All right, Tegetta, thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it so very much. Okay, we got 45 minutes left on the warm-up bonus. Hi, bunnies. I'm not going to eat you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, little fellers. I think there's something up here. I think this is something. It looks like something. There's a thing. There's a thing here and stuff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think we found the way. I think this is the way. Oh, this is the reluctant shortcut. This is what you were talking about, the reluctant shortcut. I found it. Is it a cave in and of itself? Oh, it just goes into a mine. It's mine. Hey, Devil Maker, thank you so much for the sub there. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, can we get some coal out of here? Oh, please, for the love of all that's holy. Give me some coal. I love it. I love it. Okay, where's my coal? Where's my coal? Coal. Okay, I love this place already. This place is my favorite place now in the entire zone. Our torch is getting a little low. Let's go ahead and grab out another torch. Now, question is... I cannot build a fire in here. Okay, well, that answers that. Come on, coal. Coal. Coral! Coal! Oh, wait, what's this? Hidden cache? What?
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Really? Really? That's what you gave me. A blue flare and a can of spray paint. Hey, but there's a jerry can that's almost full. That's nice. Or it's 1.218 liters in it. That's kind of nice. We're still underweight too, even with that. That's great. I have not seen much coal other than those first couple coals when we came in here. There's some coal right there. That is not coal. There's a piece of coal right there. Sweet. That's gonna save our butt up here. Yeah, coal is love and coal is life. Now there's a rope here. Do I need the rope? Is it giving me a hint that I need this? Okay, I'm just gonna take it.
Drop some gear.
Because I think it's giving me a hint that I need the rope. I mean, sometimes the rope's important, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they ain't. I don't think I've ever seen the reluctant mine before. I've only seen it a couple of times. I've only gone through it a couple of times, so... I've not seen a whole lot more coal in here. Oh, there's some coal. Is that coal? Oh, that is coal, I bet. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, that's like finding bricks of gold. It's like finding bricks of gold in this thing. for sure. I think there's even like a little mini camp in here, isn't there? Isn't there like a little mini camp place you can go in here? Not a lot of food in here, but there's like wood there. Got some more coal here. I probably will just sleep here for the night. There are 2 ways to weather station from here. One needs a rope, the other doesn't. I think I took the one that didn't need it. Oh, that is my alarm, boys and girls. I am going to let's just find a spot here to chill for a second. I think there's like a actual like little camp in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's like some tables or something.
No power in the verse can stop me.
I think there is. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Lily. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's just put that out. Let's get out our lantern. We got lots of fluid, so I don't really care. Then we'll put our lantern down like that so we can actually see what the heck's going on. Then we can walk around like that and actually see without actually having to be completely blinded by it. Aha! Aha! See, I brought the pry bar along for a reason. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello, ruined can of sardines. Hello, lockers. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Yes, I need to get up. We found it. Oh, there's a box here too. All right, I am going to get up for just a minute, boys and girls. I need to go use the restroom, stretch my legs, get my blood flowing yet again. But I will be right back in just a momento. So I will see you all in just a minute. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Hi, kitty. Oh, sweet kitty. Yeah, I'm Neil Porter. My legs have been really hurting a lot lately, especially when I sit. So I need to get up about every hour and just kind of stretch, get the circulation back. It's more of a circulation thing, I think, than anything else. But it's been really bad lately. Now I think there's another side over there that has more stuff on it. I think this is the way out. And then I think over there is another side that has more stuff on it. I'm gonna leave the rope up here, though. And I think I'm gonna dump some coal here. Let's see how far out we can get before it zones us out. Okay, so there it is there. Okay. So let's dump the rope here. Drop you. How much coal have we picked up? 21 coal? Oh my gosh. Look at all that coal. Oh, we're just going to drop that there so we're a little lighter going down here. Because I think if we go around the other side here, I think there's more stuff. Not down there. I think there's another path we can take that gets us more stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's just pressure on the back of the legs, and it's like when I'm sitting with my legs in a 90-degree angle, it just really starts to hurt after a while. I just have to get up and walk around. Back on the left was the fireplace. Oh, here's a fire barrel right here. Here's one right here, baby. Oh, yeah. And some cedar, some boxes to break down, a chest to open, 2 more cans of food, another candy bar. Oh, wow, this is a gold mine. And some lantern oil, some ruined painkillers, skippity-skippity. 3 more lockers. One of them, see, this is why I brought the pry bar. So we can open this locker and get absolutely nothing out of it. Look at that. If I had not brought my pry bar along, I would never have gotten that nothing out of that locker. I mean, I would have been left wondering what was in the locker. What was in the locker? That would be my greatest fear. Is what did I miss? It's still very much daytime out. I say we poke our head out and just kind of look around. We can always come back in. Maybe there's something out here we can kill or shoot or hunt or something real quick. Okay, I kind of know my way around in here now. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, back left from the mine. Gotcha. From the mine exit. Gotcha. Yeah, see, this is why I put it down. Otherwise, it's just so hard to see. It's so hard to see with that lantern out. All right, let's eat down our little pieces of meat here. I think I will keep the other one on me just to see if I can bait something in. We're going to sleep here, so I'm just going to take a few pieces of coal with me. Let's leave the cedar and some of our sticks here. I need a stick to start the fire. But maybe we'll find some more sticks out there. Holster you up. And then let's go ahead, drop you, and refill the lantern with that if we can. Perfect. All right. Then I'm just going to leave the jerry can here, too. Actually, we've got pretty decent light in here so we can see. Get our bow and our 7. We have literally 7 arrows left now. 7 arrows. There'll be a rope climb no matter to get to the station. Oh, yeah. I just kind of wanted to poke my head out here and see what we were looking at. If memory serves me right, I think there's actual real wolves up here, not timber wolves, but actual wolves, like wolves. Just a regular wolf, not a ow. Yep, that's just a regular wolf. That is not. I don't think that's a timber wolf. I think that's just a regular old stinky wolf. Yeah, I think we have to head up. That way. I think if we go down this way. It's the. I think this way is the way to the lake. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, that's just a regular old wolf. I kind of need to clear just to get him out of the way. All right. Down one more arrow. One more arrow down, boys and girls. Because I think over here is the drop down to the lake, if I'm not mistaken. There's the weather station. I can see it from here now. Because, yeah, I think this is the drop down to the lake. Although it looks like we need a rope to put up here. So there is no drop down to the lake. Or is this just one of the drop downs to the lake? Or is this even a... Yeah, that's a rope place. Okay. That just drops us down into there. Interesting. Okay. It looks like we have to cross over that little spot there. And then up into there, and then we have rope climbs up to the...
Feels like something is sapping
up
my
to the
energy.
watchtower. Which is just going to be... I know that's going to be a royal pain in the butt. Because I don't think there's any places to rest over there at all.
Hi, kitty. She's like, why are you petting me? Let me rest. I'm tired. I know, baby.
I love it. I love it how when you like pet a sleeping cat and they give you kind of this, "What are you doing to me, sucker? Why are you touching me? Why are you touching me, peasant human? I did not give you permission." Aww. All right, let's get up. We'll get back up there and we're gonna get some sleep. Then we got to figure out our weight. I'm probably too heavy with all this coal on me. I hate to leave any coal behind. Going to the left is the way, but not enough fatigue meter for the rope. Don't know this zone at all. Haven't gone past Lonely House yet. Yeah, it's rough, man. This zone is rough. We need to sleep and get our full fatigue up. So we want to go down left past the... Go into the left, sort of between those big rocks there. Is that what you're talking about, Dr. Shanks? Between those big rocks and around, I think is what you're saying. But we need to have our fatigue meter full. I don't have any coffee. That's my main concern. I have no coffee. I do have a couple stims, so I could stim my way to the top if I really needed to. It's a waste of stims, but we might have to. From where you are at now, down to the right. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're saying go out. So if I go out of this cave, I need to veer off to the right, is what you're saying?
I'm gonna have to leave some.
Oh yeah, we're so overweight right now. And then we have rope climbs coming up too, which sucks. I am wearing that, so my tools weigh less. Yeah, I should have left some. I should have left more at home. Should have left more at home, boys and girls. I guess I can break one of these down and get the metal from it. So let's do that. We probably have water and food on us that we can get rid of. So there's a kilo there. And then we can eat down a bunch of this heavy food in the morning. I have water on me, so we can drop that to get below weight. Either left or right is fine, since both take you to the little lake, and it connects from there. Oh, okay. Remember Hadrian struggling to find the way to the weather station in his Against All Odds series? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna eat down one of these, and I'm gonna eat maybe let's chow down on a candy bar and get a little vitamin C. There we go, and then I'll chow down on one more cattail. Kind of minimize our weight here if we can. Okay, so I did that. I can drop those. Oh, no. Actually, I'd really like to get a can I
have to think straight.
Can I map this real quick? I don't know if I can. Be cool to map up here.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
That literally mapped nothing. That literally mapped like nothing. Okay, that was a waste of time. That was a waste of freaking time. All right. I think I will take this rope down there and hang it. I'll just do that tomorrow, though. Need to break that apart. And then I need to drop both of you. Drop both of you. I'll eat down some more food. I might drop the water tomorrow. Let's drop that. Get that curing. I'm actually going to drop the piece of metal. It'd be nice if we could take it with us, but I think we're just going to be too heavy for it. All right, let's get some rest. Hey, Dr. Shanks. Is the chat broken on screen? I don't think so. Is it? No, it's just nobody in Twitch chat has chatted for a while. Nobody in Twitch chat has chatted for a while. Twitch chat has been kind of quiet today. Twitch is just kind of taking it easy, being like, hello, how are you doing? See, I'll show you. See? Hey, there's Doob saying hiya.
Something's gotta
Miss
go.
Pac-Man going, we are awake. We're just being quiet. We're quietly watching. Hey, mate, how you doing? Hello, hello. What? 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 Who? What? Where? When? How? All right, let's eat down. Let's eat down the pork and beans because those are heavier.
I need to find something to drink.
And they do give us a little bit of water, I think. No, they don't give us any water. No, never mind. And then we'll eat you down as well. Just get a little more vitamin C in us. Beautiful. And we'll drink our water. Yeah, just YouTube chat has been much more active than Twitch chat today, so. Come on, Twitch. You got to keep up. You got to keep up, guys. They're just letting you guys on YouTube do all the heavy lifting, so, you know, that's fine. That's how it works some days, you know? You let the other chat do the heavy lifting and you're good to go. I'm going to wait just a little bit. There we go. Let's get some water in our belly. Sleep as long as we can. There we go. Pick you up. We're at 49 kilos right now, but hey, if we put that rope over there, that should drop us below what we need. So let's go do that. Let's go put the rope over.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Game. Game. We have to have a talk, game. We have to have a talk. You know what would be cool and would actually encourage you to cook these up? It'd be cool if when you cooked up the beans, you got a little bit more food out of them. Wouldn't that be neat? I think that'd be kind of cool. Anti-static, thank you so much for the sub over on the YouTube side. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so we have a storm. Yeah, hopefully not a 24-hour blizzard. That would suck so bad. All right, let's just pass time for a few hours. We can't tell actually if there's a blizzard out there from in here. So we'll just pass time for like 3 hours maybe. Sleep. The music got harsh, so let's go see. Rix, how you doing? All right, we're out of water now, so we have to figure something out. Come on, please don't blitz. Game, what are you doing to me here, babe? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, game? Why? Why? That's what I'm asking. Why? Well, I guess we go make some water for a little while. Yeah, I guess we go make some water for a little bit. We were just gonna chill out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gonna chill out and have some fun. And I guess we're gonna go make some water instead. Not my most exciting adventure, but hey, you know, we need water to survive, and thank goodness there is a fire barrel in here we can make water in, so what you gonna do? Oh, man. That just sucked so bad. Of course, the day we want to actually go and get up there, it's got a blizzard on us. So annoying. Now stop huffing and puffing, Will. You're fine. Let's just put our stick on there and get it going. Hi, kitty. She's a sweet old kitty. She's probably like 12 or 13 years old. She's very slow. She's a little dumb, but she's a sweet kitty. All right, let's get that going with that. I wish now I had my other pot, but you know, we ruined it, so that's fine. Put this can down on the table over here. There you go. Let's go ahead and drop you. Actually, let's leave you there for a second. Let's get some water going in these. There's a crash site close by? Oh, really? Okay. So from on the map here where we're at, oh, that other cougar probably disappeared. Yeah, the other cougar's down here if you spawn him. If you kill this cougar, he spawns a cougar down here. So from where we're at right here, so we're here. If we go out sort of south here, that would get us to the weather tower, because that's about where we killed the wolf. So where's the crash site? Is it off this direction, or is it up over behind the cave? Because we're exiting out from here to here. It's down on the right side. Is a dead end there? Okay, so it's down on that right side there. Okay, well that's good to know. Get another row zip made up. Follow the right wall. Okay.
I need to drop something.
Nope, you're fine, buddy. You're fine just the way you are. You're perfect, Will. Just the way you are, Will. You're perfect. Am I in the abandoned mine? I'm in the, yes, I'm in the, what is it called? The reluctant shortcut. I'm reluctantly in a shortcut. They had no other choice. $39 minutes or 45 minutes. Let's do 45. Fire's burning down. I got enough fire. I got enough food, though, and stuff to do it. Let's just take you. Add a couple sticks to you. Grab out the torches. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Hopefully the storm's past. I'm going to go even if it's nighttime. I'm going to go if it's... I'm going to go even if it's nighttime right now. I just don't care. I just don't give two rats booty boots. If you scrape two rats' boots together, that's how much I care. I do need to get a couple hours of sleep, though, before we do that. We're basically going to be trying this at night, which is maybe the worst idea I've ever had. But if the weather's good or there's an aurora out, it could help us a lot. It could give us a hand. Maybe, maybe not. You never know. As the kids would say... Everybody in chat just went, oh God, shut up. I know. Okay, let's go ahead and eat you up. Drink some water. We'll definitely leave some water here because we can't carry it all. Excuse me. All right, let's get a little bit of sleep, as much as we can. Yeah, I don't think I'll go to the crash site. I just don't. I don't think that would be smart in our current situation to go to the crash site, and we're also low on food now. We have no food. Actually, I have a wolf out there. So we could go harvest the wolf. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that may be what we should do. It's hard to tell in here what the weather's like outside because it's not giving us. It gave us no clue of the blizzard. We could go outside and there could be an aurora happening right now. You never know.
Too heavy.
Oh, it's still not nighttime yet. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I'm never bad. I'm always good. I am always good, Janet. I'm never bad.
He's a bad, bad boy. I'm a bad, bad kitty. I got my claws in some horrible things.
All right, so there's that wolf down there. You say there's a crash up here. There's also a wolf up here, too. So now I'm telling tales. Hey, I'm doing the tales. I might as well tell some tales. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a deer. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Come back to me. Oh, I know you're messing with me. Oh, I know you are. Oh no, I completely know you are. All right, let's pick up the feathers. There's also ptarmigans here too, and there's cattails as well. Oh my gosh, look at all the cattails and stuff. Holy moly, goly, woly. All right, we'll grab these. Yeah, possible wolf. Okay, not 100% wolf, just a possible wolf. Cattails are my loveliest thing. I love my cattails almost more than anything.
Fingers feel numb.
I know I rhymed thing with thing, but that's okay. You don't want to hear me sing. Hey, I rhymed something other than thing. How did I get injured? I walked down a hill.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I walked down a hill. That's how I got injured. Hey, walking down hills can be very painful sometimes. All right, we got enough cattails. I think we could scout. Let's scout, and then we'll probably go get food. Okay, so we're very close to the narrow path. Is this like it over here? Oh, this is it over here, isn't it? I bet this is it. Yeah, at this point, there's no going back if we go this way. If we go this way, there's no going back. Okay. So we're only going to come up here once. I am not coming back here, boys and girls. This is a horrible place. There's no reason to come up here for any other reason than that stupid weather tower. This is the way. There's a one-way path soon. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm afraid of. Is we get on there at night and a hill. Yes, it was a hill. It was a hill. Oh, that's what I kind of thought. Not that much of a hill. More just an incline. Yeah, it was just a kind of an incline, but the game was like, no, you are going to fall here and you're going to hurt yourself. And that's what this game does most of the time. It makes you fall and hurt yourself, and then you're like, what did I hurt myself on? Nothing. You step down 5 inches. Hey, I got a sprain on a little hill of snow on a road one time, so... Hey, Tyler Doherty, thank you so much for the sub over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you being here. Oh, is that a wolf? That is a wolf. There is a wolf up here, boys and girls. There is a wolf up here. I tripped on the air. I always trip on air. All right, that means he sensed me. That means he sensed me, so we're just going to sneak up. Gonna sneak up here. If I stand now, he'll know we're here. Oh, heck. Come at me, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. He knows we're here. He knows we're here. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. Unicorn Wolf is back. There we go. Whew, my heart was racing a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. Forgot to give you guys night vision so you couldn't see my terror. It actually looks like there might be an aurora tonight. It kind of feels like an aurora. Oh, look at the clouds over there. That is so cool looking. Is there actually stuff up here? Oh, there actually is a backpack. With all, I mean, that's what I expected from the backpack. And the body. And, oh, look at all that stuff we're finding. Oh, my gosh. Oh, and there's a bedroll. There's a bedroll. Crow feathers. There's literally nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's literally nothing here. We got a ruined bedroll. There's nothing even on the ground in the plane. Yes, you can't. Never ever destroy a ruined bedroll, because even though it is technically ruined, you can turn it into an improvised bedroll with feathers and cloth. So if we look at our crafting right now, you notice improvised bedrolls in there as something we could craft right now if we wanted to. In 3 hours, we could craft another improvised bedroll. So don't forget that. All right, let's since we're up and we have energy and we can do this, let's just go ahead and get a fire started here. I'm just gonna use accelerant because I have a ton of accelerant right now. Hey, we got a ruined bedroll out of it, you know? If we run into the rare wolf that scrags our bedroll, we're gonna be so happy. Oh yeah, that's gonna get us nice and warm. Grab some meaty boys from this guy. Let's use our hacksaw because I don't really want to ruin my knife any further than it already has been ruined. Yeah, it's funny you can't repair it, but you can improvise it at 100%. See, I think repairing. I think at level 5 you should be
this load for
I
much
think at
longer.
level 5 you should be able to use like an inordinate amount of supplies to repair ruined clothing. At that point, you should basically be able to make clothing, is what I'm thinking. Yum yum nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Do I have anything else to make? I have prepared rose hips to make. Let's make one of those. Now the wind's coming up. It's going to get really dicey here real soon. I'm going to drop one of you. Oh my god, an anonymous gifter just gifted out 10 subs to the channel. Going out to Rick, Gormongus, Greg, Bulgy Sweller, whoa, nice name, Waddy TV, Sus Handsome Rob, Alphabet Soup, Kit Kat, Insane TTM, and Dupra. Thank you so much for giving out 10 subs. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, Dr. Shanks, that wolf has to be a big boy because he's living up here in the cold, man. Only the strongest survive up here. Only the strongest survive up here. Let's get you off the fire. Get you down. Put you down. Get my prepared rose hip in there. So yeah, only the strongest wolves survive up here. All the rest get killed very quickly.
This pack is getting too heavy.
All right, let's drink that small tea down. Well, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs, Anonymous. Whoever you may be, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That was very, very kind of you. Appreciate it very, very much. All right, we got to go down here and figure out what's going on. All right, we got a wolf howling away. I don't think that's a wolf that's actually alive. The snow is getting a little bit worse, though. So that's going to make walking along here a little bit trickier. But yes, that wolf, Dr. Shanks, was as big as some timber wolves are now. Timber wolves used to have one advantage. The one advantage to timber wolves is on average you'd get 6 to 8 kilos of meat out of them. That was huge. That was like the only reason you'd really want to kill timber wolves. It's like, well, I'm going to get a decent amount of meat. They're almost as big as a freaking doe. I mean, they're huge. And then they lowered the amount on one of the patches. They just decided to lower the amount of meat on the wolves for some reason, on the timber wolves, and I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. I don't know what their thinking was, other than they're just jerks. All right, I'm going to give you guys night vision. Remember, I am not seeing night vision. You guys are the only ones that get to see night vision. Oh, we're only back to there right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's go. Let's cut across here.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Shush. Oh, there's another wolf. Oh my god. Oh god, this is scary now. Okay, you're going that way. Oh, where'd that wolf come from? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? I guess I should face him down here where I can actually see a little bit. I mean, I can barely see. Believe me, I'm seeing this, boys and girls. That's what I'm seeing right now. You guys are seeing that. I'm seeing this. Okay. Okay, he's here. He's here. He's here. I can't see him very well. I'm gonna draw. Let's draw in. Draw in. We got him. We got him. Oh my gosh. That's so scary. That's so spooky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I can only see that. You guys can see the rest, but I couldn't see him. Oh my god, Becky. Oh. Oh. Actually, we should probably drink our... Let's drink you down. Oh, I'm not thirsty.
Wait.
I'm not thirsty.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Oh, did I drink it? I must have drank it. I think I did. Yes, we drank it, so we're warming up again. Nice. Oh, my goodness. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Oh. Yeah, a wolf in the dead of night. At least it wasn't Aurora. At least there was no Aurora. I mean, it's pitch black out here, but at least there was no Aurora for the wolf to be, like, electro-charged on, you know? Now, here's the positive. We can drop a rope here, which I think I'm going to do. There's the wolf carcass up there. So we have 2 more wolf carcasses here. I mean, I'm not going to do anything with them, I don't think. How did another wolf spawn up here so quickly? We didn't even touch that other wolf carcass. Yeah, the Aurora wolves. I sound like that guy from the Muppets. But yeah, Aurora wolves can definitely. Yeah. The wolves' eyes look like they're glowing with night vision. I know. The wolves' eyes are pretty dang scary. Okay, we put out the rope. That's good. Now we aren't encumbered anymore. Let's get going back up to our cave. Yeah, Long dark logic, Dr. Shanks. I can literally see nothing right now. This is what I'm looking at on my screen right now, boys and girls. I see the snow falling in front of me. This is why the atmosphere of the Long Dark is so good. Oh, there's the wolf corpse. I see the wolf corpse. I see the snow falling in front of me. I see vague shapes. And I see some rock formations, and that's about it. I think we need to go up here and to the right to get out of this mess. But yeah, I don't know where that wolf came from, Dr. Shanks. He must have climbed up the cliff just to come up and be with me. That's how much he loves me. I gotta say, I feel touched. I feel touched that the wolf would care that much about me. That he would love me that much. Oh, sweet kitty. Sweet baby kitty. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. She's like, yes, I am a little ball of fur. Stop singing to me. Oh, wait a second. Did I not go up far? Did I go up too far? No, it's right over here. I missed the turn off there. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know where that wolf came from, how he got up here, but I'm just like, whatever. He's up here now, so, you know, it's our problem now. I mean, I guess I could get my lantern out, because I know there's probably not any more wolves up here. I think this is the entrance to the cave. I hope it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Whew, thank goodness. Get inside before we lose much more health. Jeez Louise, man. What a journey up here.
Something behind.
I will say they did make the journey up here quite interesting. I turned that off already. Let's eat you. Now we got some food up here, which is nice. Let's go ahead and drop the ruined bedroll. Drop you. Let's drop the jerry can. Actually, the jerry can might be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take the jerry can with me. All right, let's get that holstered. Get our bedroll down. Drink some water. Oh man, what a day! What a day! Now, all we have to do is just cross our fingers, and hope there's no storm tomorrow. Because that's what stymied us all day today. Is we had that stupid storm outside all freaking day long. All right, I got a couple pieces of meat on me. I can drop those. Okay. I think I'll take the meat with me, and we'll chow down as we go. If we need to drop some, we drop some. Otherwise, it's no big deal. I could make up some arrows. Some actual, like, proper arrow thingies, but I don't want to. Now, we do have climbs ahead of us, so we'll have to be wary of that. I'm probably just going to drop the meat out front of the cave here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We do have enough cattails now, I believe. Yeah, we have 23. As long as we have a full stomach right now, we should be okay. All right, let's go. Time to go, boys and girls. Time to get things done.
Hi, kitty. Aww.
Well, she's found her new home for, like, probably the next 2 weeks. This is one of those 2-week... This cat is like a 2-week cat. She'll find a spot, and she'll just camp that spot for, like, 2 weeks. And then she'll never return to it again. And then she'll find another spot and camp that spot for 2 weeks. Never to return to it again. Weirdest cat in the entire world. Sweet kitty, but... damn, she's dumb. I'm just going to pick up a few more feathers as we go by. If there's any feathers to pick up. Wow, look how cold we are already. And I'm not going to run, because if we run, then we risk the... Wait, is that another wolf? No, that's the maple that we cut down. I was thinking that maple was another wolf there. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Now, the only thing I could think, Dr. Shanks, is maybe there's a wolf around this bend, and we drew him over through this by having all that meat on us. That's the only thing I can think of.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we're already cold now. That is crazy. Crazy sauce. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot about that. Well, that was our one way, boys and girls. Yeah, there's no getting back from that now. There is a deer here.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I think we just keep going, though. I think we keep going. We got several climbs ahead of us. Is that kitty Apollo derpy? No, Apollo's the sweet. Apollo's fatty. Because he just has this. Apollo has like this little gut when he sits that just like plops over his belly. It's so funny. This is derpy. Derpy is Eris. Eris is the derpy cat. Sweetest cat in the entire world. She is super sweet, but she's not the smartest. She's not the smartest cat in the world. I do want this maple though, which means we'll have to drop some stuff. We'll figure it out. We need to make a fire somewhere and get warmed up as well, so we'll figure it out. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Yeah, I don't see those timber wolves down below there. That's weird. There's usually been timber wolves down on that lake from when I've been here before. Maybe they just skedaddled like they didn't want any part of it. But yes, the three cats are Apollo, Athena, and Eris. Athena's a little aloof. She's a little aloof kitty. She doesn't like to be petted and stuff. She's very anti-pet. I think we go up this way. Yeah, I think we go up this way to the thing up here. Yeah, I don't think we go through there. I think we go up here where the climb is. Oh man, getting to this weather station, what a journey. What an adventure. What an annoying pain in the ass. See, that's cool. Look at that down there. That is so cool. The landscape here is very cool. I mean, it's a cool zone as far as design goes. I just wish there was more to it to make you want to stay in it for any amount of time. We're only staying in it for 50 days because we have to. Oh, is this one way here too? This is one way here as well. So I doubt I can get back up there. All right, here's the climb. Not very long climb, but we are a little bit overweight, so we need to drop some weight here. Actually, this would probably be a good place to build a fire, maybe. Get warmed up just a little bit. Get a Maglens fire down. We'll use a little oil to start it up. We'll throw like a piece of coal on there just to get it warmed up. There we go. And then we'll throw like a reclaimed wood on there as well. Get a cooking pot down with our rosehip tea in it. It's only 6 degrees. Okay, we're gonna throw one more piece of coal on there just to get it warmed up enough. So it can actually get us warmed up a little bit. And then we're going to risk it for the biscuit and sleep for an hour. Of course, now a blizzard's going to happen, which would just be my luck, you know. That hour When you sleep 1 hour at a time, it passes so freaking slow. All right, let's drop a couple of these. Hey, how you doing, Magic Jack? Hello, hello. How's it going? Yes, we actually found a 100% mag lens. I know. I was like, how often does that ever happen? Never. All right, that's done. We good? I hate leaving a 4-hour fire, but we have to climb, boys and girls. We have to climb. It's not a long climb, but I think there's another climb we have to do after this climb. So we cannot dilly-dally. We cannot dilly, nor can we dally today. This is the second pillar. Oh wait, no, is this it? Is this it? I think this is it.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay, some stump busters. I like that. Oh, I should have made my arrows. Okay, well, we're gonna probably. Yep, we broke an arrow there. Oh my goodness, there is the one, the only. Adrian, this last target's for you. There you go. Thank you, Adrian, for the 87 months. And by the way, boys and girls, here is a link right here. Here is a link right here.
Hadrian just resubscribed for 87
to the
months.
podcast
Long
that
watch.
Hadrian, myself, Zach Nefron, and Thomasine are going to be on. And if you don't know who Hadrian is, you need to go give his YouTube a sub as well. So go sub to the Survivor's Corner. Go sub to Hadrian. Yes, the real Hadrian. Are you going to be playing some more XCOM 2 this Sunday, buddy? He started an XCOM 2 The Long, Long War this last Sunday, and it was awesome. It was awesome. You guys have to go check it out. You have to go check it out. It was so much fun. It made me want to play XCOM 2 again. It really, truly did. All right, we're here, boys and girls. I don't know how much this does for us. I don't know. I can't even remember. Is there shelter in here that we can shelter in? Show off shooting all those birds like that.
Escape this cold.
I've had a lot of practice with that. I've had a lot of practice with that. But definitely, please go give Hadrian a sub on YouTube. Go give Survivor's Corner a sub on YouTube. Oh, yeah, you're going to be with... Why was I even asking that? You're going to be with us on Sunday. Why was I even asking that?
Might have to drop some gear.
What a silly goose number I am. Yes, Hadrian will be joining me, Thomasina, Zach Nefron, and yeah, we'll all be on. We'll be on the Survivor's Corner, man. We'll be talking it up, having some fun. Oh, there's a car battery. Can't do anything with it. You know, what we used to do is we used to put car batteries on the hoods of cars or on the roofs of cars. It keeps the aliens away. Can't do that anymore. They don't let us put stuff on roofs of cars any longer. I don't think you can get into these buildings, can you? I wish you could, but I don't think you can. I'm doing okay. My legs are still hurting a lot. I'm trying to get up every hour, and actually in about 9 minutes, I'm going to be getting up again and kind of taking it easy. Oh my God, it's negative 74 out here right now. It's just a balmy negative 74. Don't worry about it, everybody. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, we can go inside. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Is it actually warm? It is actually, and there's a stove in here. Oh my, oh my, game, you are too good to me.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
We got peaches too. And we got some more firewood. Oh, game, you are too lovely to me, my friends. Oh, you are too beautiful. Too beautiful to behold. We got some fast film. I haven't found any Polaroids on this run yet. I hope I don't know where to find them. I probably need to look and see, because I need to get the Polaroids for this zone before we leave. So I need to get 2 I need to go and map at each of the Polaroid sites in each of the zones. And I think I've done that in both Forsaken Airfield as well as Zone of Contamination, but I have not found any Polaroids in this zone yet. But at least we stopped the bleeding by getting inside here, so that's good. But yeah, I'm feeling okay. My legs are still hurting a bunch. I'm going back to work tomorrow. Wait. No. What's in there? Something in there. Oh, those are erasers. Oh, those are the erasers. Oh, hey. We found the camera. I've never had the camera before. I literally have never had it. So what kind of film do we have? We got colored. We got black and white. Do we have any of the? Oh, and sepia tone. We got them all. We got them all. We have all the colors. We have all the colors of the rainbow, boys and girls. And my one flare gun shell that's sitting in my flare gun that I dare not remove from the flare gun because I have a feeling it's ruined at this point. Actually, I think by being in the flare gun, I think that stops the decay. I think that stops decay. The camera was in this building. You were wrong. You were wrong, sir. The camera was in this building. I just need their meat. I just need the food. Needs the food. I need the food. The food is very good. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was so much fun just hanging out in your chat on Sunday. I was not feeling good on Sunday at all, Hadrian. And being able to just hang out in your stream and lay in bed and just take it easy was such a joy. Was such an absolute joy. I grabbed the soda, but now my soda's warm, so I'm going to go grab another soda, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a cold one. A cold soda. Oh, never mind. That is my last soda. Oh, I am sad, boy. I am sad boy now. Sad boy now. I'm very sad. That's my last soda. Oh, well. Open it goes. Yeah, and I toyed with War of the Chosen, the Long War, but I don't think I had the mods you have attached to it because I didn't start with the missions you started with. I started with like the regular old dumb missions that were just kind of annoying. And yeah, it was kind of cool seeing what you had. It makes me want to try it again. It really does. Do you, Hadrian? Do you have the? I know you said you were using like 60 some mods on the game or something, but do you have a list of those mods on the channel? Okay, we're still too hot. We're still too heavy. I'm gonna come in here. Getting XCOM mods running properly is a pain. Yeah, I did do it with like I downloaded one, but I think it was either the wrong one or not the right one or something. I don't know. It did modify the game, but definitely not as much as you modified it. A blood-soaked page from a journal. They cut the science team and sent me. I guess they don't think much of the weather forecasts out here. At least I can keep the lights on. But now they tell me the supply deliveries are being halved too. Something about a worker stoppage on the mainland. I can't eat my ammo supply, so it's just me and my old rifle for now. It should be enough. Wow, that doesn't sound too positive. Oh, what are you? The safe of nothing. About 23, 22, something like that. Ding, 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 ding. 20. Oh, right about here. It's gonna be right about here. Kitty, do you think it's gonna be here? No, it's further. You said 30-ish. Okay, so it's about 30. No, it's way past that. Cat, you're not smart. You have to go all the way around. Look at that. It's at 21. 21. So 20, 21, 50. Oh, and then it clicked right away for me. 20. Not yet, because it's kind of a surprise impromptu thing. When I do an official series, I'll post full instructions. Nice. There we go.
Could end up being useful.
I'm just not even going to say anything. I mean, it only figures. It only figures. I mean, it is Interloper on day 769. Could I expect anything less? Could I expect anything less from this game? Make me come up to this godforsaken hellhole. Oh my god, that is too funny. Oh, that's hilarious. That's what I love about this game. It never gets old. It never gets old. I knew I was going to find literally nothing in that safe, yet I still had to open it. I was compulsory. It was compulsory that I opened that safe, even though I knew there was nothing that was going to be in it. It had to be opened just to satisfy my curiosity. Hello, what do we have in here? Oh, it's actually warm in here. Didn't it used to be... Okay, maybe this is a change. Didn't it used to be cold up in these buildings? Oh, see, this is why we... Now, boys and girls, you asked me about my pry bar when I first came up here. So far, we've opened 3 lockers with nothing in them. Totally worth it. Now we're going to open up another locker. This one is going to have the best loot ever in it. Okay, as I was saying, this locker is going to have the best loot in it ever. And that's why I brought the pry bar. See, now, here's the thing, though. If I hadn't brought the pry bar, I would be regretting my decision, and I would be, like, sad that I couldn't open those, and I would never know what was in them. I think it's worth it. Let's drink some water. How much time we got before nighttime? Not a lot. There we go. And now we have a workbench that we can put down wherever we want, boys and girls. Oh yeah. Why does it sound like a storm going on out there?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Will, you just need to chill, bro. You just need to chill out and let the real men deal with the situation here, man. Oh my god. It's only negative 76. It's not that bad. Kitty, you better not roll onto my soundboard and screw anything up. You know how cats just like to be up in your business? Oh, my alarm just went off too. Let's get inside here. All right. My alarm just went off on the hour for the hour. I just zoned inside, so I'm going to take a short little break, boys and girls, because I do need to stand up, move around, get the blood flowing again for a second, so I will be right back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in like 2 and 2. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. I know it doesn't seem like an hour passed, did it? But now I'm just starting the clock again. One more hour down. We got 2 hours under our belt so far, so. But now we have to hope that we have enough food to last us until the Aurora hits. Because if we don't, we have to go down again, which is gonna suck. I don't even know how we get down from here, to be honest. I really, truly don't. It's been so long since I've done it. I have not done this in ages. All right, let's get some... Oh, I have no water, so let's get a little fire going in our potbelly stove here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Shh. You are just fine, my friend. Of Blur, hello, hello. UC, hello, hello. How are you? Give you a free posture check right at the beginning.
Come on.
Ptarmigans are right here, so we're good on that. I have not eaten any ptarmigans yet. I do have this fur, which is very heavy, so I'll get rid of that. Get rid of this reclaimed wood. We're gonna get some water going here. I've only gone back down the road, but I do think there are other ways. Okay, let's go ahead. We got the water now, so let's drink some water. Drink some agua. Yum, yum. All right. Eat some of the cattails, because why not? Yeah, this is gonna be bad if we run into a situation where the Aurora does not hit for us. We're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Oh yeah, I have that, which weighs 2 kilos. I forgot about that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I forgot we grabbed that. Oh, we have 2 things of stump remover as well. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that. I don't need stump remover. Stump remover can stay here for all I care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Stumpy. All right, let's go ahead. Wish I had some salt. That'd be really nice, but we screwed that up in zone of contamination, so we don't have our salt any longer. All right, Kenneth, have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by and hanging out for a little bit. Pretty sure you can go under the bridge and goat down to Idle Hideout if you want. There's a cougar pretty close to there. See, I think there's a long way around that from up here where we're at. From up here, I think there's a way around that you can go down this way, and it does go, but it goes around the cougar, comes back down into, it comes like back down into here somewhere, and then it allows you to come back down to the down to the cabin. I think there's a cave, but it's like a one-way shot if I remember correctly. But I may be completely wrong on that too. Getting all the meats cooked up. Because we do want to go down there because that's where we need to take whatever we get up here. Well, we're going to get a key or something up here that lets us open that up. That is the way I go, is around the cougar. A few ropes to get back to the lonely house. Yeah. Get all my rose hips done up. Okay, all the teas are done. We got 1 hour 54 on the fire. Put 2 hours on that. Grab out a torch or two. It doesn't need that long. It's only 41 minutes. Yeah, that should be enough, and it won't overboil. Oh, shoot. No. Don't drink my teas. Oh, game. Why? I misclicked. I hate that. Hey, Legend Game Breakers, how you doing? Hello. I don't think there's a whole lot else we can do here today, unfortunately. That's the sucky thing.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we got so much weight on us now. Now we have to figure out what we can leave behind. Oh, I got all this metal on me, too. That's 2 kilos right there. We can drop all that. Okay. See what the weather's like outside. I mean, if the weather stays nice most of today, it might actually be good for us. Let's see what we got here. All right, all right. I'm kind of liking that. Kind of digging it. Got to frame it up right. Oh, it's a piece of reclaimed wood. Nice. Okay. Aim. No, aim. Keypad 1 is aim. And shoot. Oh, that is awesome. That is so cool. I want to do it with each. I want to get one with each color up here. I have tons of film scattered around the map, so I'm not too worried about that. Where are you going now that YouTube is demonetizing everyone under 4,000 watch hours on shorts? I don't know.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, I heard about that, and that's pretty wild, huh? Oh, but that's just for YouTube shorts. That's just for shorts. I don't really do a lot of shorts, so. Yeah, that's only, yeah, we're grandfathered in, so I don't have to worry about it. Now, I was just looking at it, I was like, wait a second, is that true? I heard about that. But I was like, wait a second, does that count on me? Because I thought I'd read something that for those of us who are grandfathered in, we're already in. We don't lose. That's just if you're getting, yeah. That's just if you're getting into YouTube. We're like Adrian said. I was like, wait a second, because I thought I read that didn't affect me. I thought I read somewhere that yes, it affected new people, but didn't affect me. So that is true. I'm already grandfathered in, so I don't have to worry about it. Now, is that for new channels? You have to have 4,000 hours of watch hours of shorts every month? Is that every month you have to have that, or what? That is wild. That is wild. Just a minimum? Oh, a minimum of 4,000 hours of shorts watched. Oh, okay. Where can you see how many hours of shorts you have watched? Is that under... That'd be under probably analytics, I would guess. Content. Is that like a total? Is that like a total every month or total every year or what? Not every month, just minimum? Huh. I don't know. No, it wasn't available before January 1st of 2019. That's hilarious. You know, shorts are good, though. I mean, in the lifetime of my shorts, I've gotten like 350 subs from shorts, so. They can force creators to make shorts, but can't force us to watch them. Everything is sound bites these days, so shallow. Yeah, I know. I know. The shorts I just find to be usually here's the things I find about shorts. Usually they're vapid and have no substance to them at all, or they're just clickbait for something that isn't even really in the short. Like the short doesn't even like have any relevance to anything in the you know, the title of it doesn't really it's not relevant to whatever it is. It's just a clickbait thing. But, you know, they're trying to compete with TikTok. They think YouTube is going to be the next TikTok. That's what they want. That's what they want. Let's just be 100 on it. That's where they think their platform should be. They think it should be as big as TikTok. Epic fails. Shorts are funny. Hey, you know, we get a few epic fails here and there. Not many. I mean, honestly, there's enough programs out there that you can just go. You can actually go. I mean, here's the problem with what they're doing. What you're gonna see is people going and getting programs that basically go into their long core format and just chop it up, put random titles on them, and just put them out there as shorts and not even care. They're not gonna be shorts that people make because they want to make something entertaining that's like like a minute long. It's just going to be somebody using a program, and you're going to see a lot of these happening soon, where people are just going to start using programs to cut up their long form format and just put it out there as shorts, and they just don't care. They're like, well, I just have to do it, so I'm just going to flood you're just going to get thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of shorts that the creator does not care about, and it's basically going to be as bad as AI slop. It really will. Because AI is going to be determining what the short is. They're going to be just putting a title on it, and they won't care. The creator won't care because they have to put it out there, and they're like, well, I'm busy making my other format stuff. I don't want to be bothered trying to make this stupid short, so I'm just going to have AI do it for me, and AI is just going to put a title on it, put words on it or whatever, and just throw it out there for the populace to see. And it's going to actually encourage that more. It's going to be an encouragement to do that, which I think is kind of sad. Because I will say there are some people who actually make interesting shorts out of their material. You know, they'll go through and they'll make a little like a minute or a minute and a half long kind of funny video or something, but those are very rare. Those are very, very rare compared to the ones that are just put out there in mass. Yeah, TikTok is the worst thing ever. I mean, honestly, as much as people may have hated it for, I wish they had banned TikTok. I wish TikTok had been banned. I think TikTok is the worst thing you've ever had come along for humanity ever. I think it's horrible. I've never understood it. I've never understood it. Never have. I hate it. I'm a TikTok hater. Don't care. Wouldn't be sad to see it gone, but you know, I hope YouTube doesn't become TikTok. I hope it doesn't. I like watching videos on YouTube. I probably watch more YouTube than I do just about any other form of media. As far as like there's creators I like to watch on YouTube. I've been really into I don't know, you guys may know the game The Isle. It's a dinosaur simulator type game. I am obsessed watching The Isle right now. There's one guy, the something Beaver. I forget what his name is. But he's hilarious. I mean, he does some really cool videos and I mean, I would never play The Isle. It would drive me nuts because people are just so toxic on it. But he makes funny videos and you know, it's a good time watching him, you know? I just have fun watching it. But at the Gaming Beaver, that's him, the Gaming Beaver. But Yeah, I mean, generally I find TikTok and stuff just to be annoying, but I watch a lot of YouTube, and I watch a lot of stuff that I don't even play or that I would never play. Oh, come on, just be an Aurora for me. Just do it for me, game. Do it now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, come on, game. Come on. Work with me, brother. Work with me, game! The cat's like, what are you yelling about, you weirdo? Plot twist, he watches Below Zero. Alright, let's just bed down here. Oh, and I watch videos about I watch videos about space. There's a couple channels that I really like that have like breakdowns of the different planets, you know, stuff we've discovered, things that we, you know, misconceptions people have, and they just kind of go into the science of it all, and those are kind of fun. Yeah, you can find stuff about tractors, dozers, you know. There's a lot of cool stuff on YouTube. A lot of cool stuff on YouTube that you can find to watch. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes. Oh, we got it, boys and girls. Here it is, we're here. We're back. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There's the key and a book and another book and another book. Oh, beautiful. Here we go.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. Damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that blasted machine. She died before she could learn the truth about my real mission here.
Oh, secret mission, see? Oh, there it is. There's the. Did that give me a Polaroid? Did that give me a Polaroid? It did. It added the foreman's Polaroid. Awesome. Let's get back inside. Excellent. I'm so in love with it. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. All right, here we go. Let's eat our meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? All right, we got that. Excellent. Okay. All right. Oh, is there a... No, there's nothing there. Is there anything on any of these computer screens? No. But I do have a Polaroid now. Did that Polaroid go onto my map at all, or did I just get it in my inventory? I may have just got it in my inventory. Let's see. Polaroid, select. Oh. Oh, okay, so we just have to go back there and take a picture. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, those are the two. Okay, so I think we got both of them in... I believe this one was in zone of contamination as well, wasn't it? And this one with that one's definitely in zone of contamination. I don't know if we did those though. I honestly can't remember if we did them or not. Well, there's an achievement. So there's an achievement in the game. There's an achievement in the game called, what is it? Oh, I did get the mementos. Okay, so we did that. We did that. That was the last one we got. So we got that one on May of 2026. Okay, so we got that one in May. We unlocked the New World one in April. Okay, those were with episode 5. Try to see which ones I got here. Oh, Expert Angler. That was the other one. The 4 different rare fish. That one we got as well. So what we're missing right now is we're missing the Achieve Highest Trust with the Trader. We're going to get that one on this run. Collect 7 expansion firearms. We can't do that on this run. Survive long enough for the final Affliction of Misery. We have to do a Misery Road run for that. Reach all 6 Vista locations in far territory in a single game. So I think we need to, yeah, that's the one I need to get. Take 10 photos with each type of film, color, black and white, and sepia. Take a photo in each Great Bear region for a total of 16 in a single game. We already got one here. So we need to go back to Zone of Contamination and take one in. So we need photos basically at this point. Finding and cook 9 unique recipes, which I think I've already done, but I haven't got the achievement for it. Survive 25 consecutive days in the Langston mine. We got to go back and do that. Yay. 25 cougar struggles. I don't think so. 1,000 days in a single survival mode without cheating death. And then we have the 3 hidden achievements from the story mode that we didn't get because they were the train, the pick up a note, which we should have got because we picked up a note to continue the story, but it didn't give us achievement for it because it was broken. So I have to go back and do the story again, which I'm really not looking forward to. And the spend only a certain amount of time in the open world, because why in the world would they want us to spend time in the open world in the only part of Chapter 5 that we can actually spend in the open world? Why would they want us to do that? Why, I ask you, why? You wouldn't want us to do that. That'd be like playing a survival game.
Hi, kitty.
Hey, baby. Is there anything else I want to do while we're here in the Aurora? I can't. I will be able to repair that when we get down, and that, and that. Yes, I have my kitty laying right here. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I can see the camera. Aww. She's like, oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, now I'm over it. Now I'm over it. Okay, you can stop. You can stop. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? That's the camera, kitty cat. It's like, oh, you can stop that now. I don't want any more attention. Ah. Come here, baby. Oh, yeah. She's my derpy kitty. Well, she's not my kitty, but she's derpy. Oh, she's such a sweetie. Okay, get down. There you go. Now that I disturbed her completely, she's gonna bail. She's gonna be like, I'm out of here, suckers. She's like, I was laying here being all nice and friendly. Then you had to disturb me. So now I'm gonna leave. All right, I have to decide what I'm not gonna take with me. All right, so we did that. Yoink. All right. I've got my films. Oh, that's weird. I have the black and white and the sepia. It said I had color, though. That's weird. Oh, maybe I have I have the color film in there right now. Duh. I probably will need to drop some of those. Let's prepare up our rose hip. Derpy is a great kitty. Her actual name is Eris, but, you know, we call her Derpy because she's a special kitty cat. She's special. She's a special kitty. She's She's kind of dumb as a box of rocks, to be honest. Poor thing. Poor thing. She can't help it. She can't help she's dumb as a box of rocks. She's still a sweet kitty. We're going to eat down most of these cattails. We're going to be starving going down this mountain, I have a feeling. I still have to drop like 3 kilos of stuff off of me. We're going to get rid of most of the water. I could drop the sticks. That would help. Oh, I have a bunch of reclaimed wood. I think, oh, the books. There we go. Never mind. Books gone. A few sticks gone. Another stick gone. There we go. That did it for us. And we're fine now. And now we're fine. The main thing weighing us down is that we picked up this little jobby right here. A little 2-kilo workbench vise. But that's all right. We need that. Oh, and then I have the maple saplings. Oh no!
I'm not sure
I've got the maples. Oh, gone. Okay, let's pass a little time here. We'll pass 2 hours and we'll get up. We'll sleep for an hour and then we'll look about getting down from this hellhole. If I didn't have a rope to climb, it'd be so much easier, but we have a rope to climb. Okay, that still doesn't get us down there. I'm gonna grab a stick to carry. There we go. And I think I will grab another stick to carry. Okay, that puts us there. We're good. Are we good now? We got those on, so that's giving me max weight reduction. Yeah, we're at 44.73. If we didn't have these on, we'd be at 47. So that belt actually helps a lot. Hey, Kitty, if you want out, the door's open, cat. You can let yourself out. She's not that bright. We never searched the medicine shelf. Nothing in it, though. All right. Weather Tower, we've been here. We've seen you. We're done with you. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we can actually see our... Can we actually see our pictures? Do we have a way to look at our pictures that we've taken? We do! Look at that! There's our pictures we've taken! Oh, that's awesome! I like that. Annotate. Oh, we'd be like, what a horrible location. I love it. All right, let's get going. Oh, we stood outside for too long. Let's stop here for a second, get warmed up real quick. Is there anything we missed in here? I don't think so. There's a fire barrel in here. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything in here. There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's go back and just drink a little bit of water so we aren't completely thirsty going down here. I think we had another liter of water in here. I'm pretty sure. If we don't, we have some teas on us. I guess we could do that. No, we do not have any more water in here, so let's go ahead and go into our tea supply. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we leave. I promise. Now we get the flock out of here. My goodness. Hey, Hail Taggart, how you doing? Hello, hello. Missed you too. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. By the way, boys and girls, I will mention it once again because we probably have some new people in here. This Sunday, if you go to this link right here, that is the podcast that I'm going to be on this Sunday with Hadrian, Zach Nefrin, and Thomasina. So come on by, hang out with us for a little bit. We're going to be talking about Long Dark. He's calling it the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. It should be pretty fun. Be having a good time. But it starts at noon, 3 Eastern. And noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. And we'll be on there for, I think it goes for about an hour and a half. With the 4 of us on there, we'll probably go for a little bit longer, would be my guess. I think that's the last one I have to go down, so... Did I scare this dude off? No, I did not. Hello, my friend. Yeah, I need some food. I'll need some food. Oh, man, I missed him. Well, we got one for...
My fingers feel numb.
What is it? Did I get 2 arrows there? Did I get... No, I didn't get a bonus arrow. That was weird. That was very weird. I have to work out what time it is in the UK. I don't know. I don't know what time it is in the UK.
I need to drop something.
I've heard a few different versions from you over the years. Zach's third syllable was pronounced like profane. Zachnafane. I've always said Zachnephren, but Zachnafane. Okay, I now know it. Zachnafane. There we go. Zachnafane.
So
I'll go with it.
cold.
Since you are a better linguist than I am, Adrian. I can barely squeak out words. I am what they call a what is it called? A sight reader. If I know the word, I can read it. No problem at all. No matter how difficult it is, if I know the word by sight, I can read it. I do not know how to figure out words though. I never gained that skill. I've always said I'm not that smart. My brain doesn't work that way. It never has. It never has. The only reason I know that says perilous crossing is because I know that word is perilous from prior experience with it. I only know what I know and nothing beyond. Again, it's because I'm not very smart. Let's just be honest about it. I have smarts in other areas, not those. Not the linguistic ones. That's why me reading chat is always so fun, and why me figuring out people's names in chat is always hilarious, because I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my God, there's more ptarmigans, and I'm wasting all my arrows. But we're gonna make more arrows when we're down there. We need the food.
I might have to drop some gear.
You don't have to drop nothing, my friend. You are beautiful, just the way you are. Now, I don't know, does this lead down there? There's a body over here. Does this lead down or does that lead down? I don't know which. Oh, you got that from him when he said that. Oh yeah, you want the devs to get it right. Yeah, Zachnafane is awesome, guys. If you don't know who he is, go check out Zach's channel. I actually have him here. As Style Zach. Oh, I remember this place. I hate this place.
I hate it, my precious.
Yeah, I hate this place. Been gone a long while, been in a long dark. Well, it's good to have you back, Taggart. Good to have you back, Justin. But yes, Zachnafane, that is it. Oh, wait. Where are we? What's up here? There's something up here. Is this another plane crash? Wait a second, is this another plane crash? This isn't the one I've been to already, is it? No, it can't be. What is this? Oh, this is below the other plane crash. Where the heck are we? He's coming. He's coming. I hear him. Yeah, there he is. There he is. We got him. Wolfie down. Wolfie down. Did you follow my arrow, you jerk? There's my arrow. Here around the corner here, we're going to take the high road. Just in case there's something nasty down. Oh, jeez. In case there's something nasty down here. I literally have no idea where we are. I literally have no idea where I am. Okay, there's the bridge we came across. Got a work meeting. Okay, have a good one, Hadrian. We'll see you later on, buddy. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, I know I'm cold. We're gonna lose a little cred for this, but we're going to. Oh, I have nothing to map. I have no way to map. But what's down there? Icy Falls. I think I should have gone the other direction there. I think this is winding us back into a different way. I don't know. Yeah, this is winding us back. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. This is not the way I want to go. Not the way I want to go. That sucks. I hope this wasn't the only way to go. But take care, Hadrian. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. I can't wait to see you on Sunday. Well, talk to you on Sunday. And for those of you who don't know him, have not gone and subbed to his channel on YouTube, please take this opportunity. Go sub to his channel on YouTube. Give him some love. The amazing, the awesome, the one and only Hadrian. All right, let's make a little fire here if we can. Actually, let's kind of turn the fire this way. Maglin's fire? Oh, heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent, Smithers.
Come on.
Come on.
Fire's life out here.
All right, let's go ahead and add in 2 pieces of coal. That should probably get us up above, hopefully. There we go. Get us warmed up at least so we aren't freezing our arse off. We are a little hungry as well. We got those ptarmigans on us. I don't know how much I'm going to use them though. But we'll get these. We'll get the wolf meat up here. We'll dig out the couple of calories from the ptarmigans that we can. I'm probably just going to leave them behind. There should be a path below the crash site. Yeah, I think there's one off to the left that we missed. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. All right, at least we're getting warmed up. Well, this is the fun part. We get to explore, Dr. Shanks. We get to explore and find out where we are. Eat a little wolfie down. Eat a little more wolfie down. Yum, yum. I don't think I have any water on me, though. No, I have a tiny bit of water on me. Let's just make up like a liter. Then we'll just cook up all the ptarmigan meat. I'm just dropping the ptarmigans. We don't need their feathers, and we don't need the fat. It does sound like a blizzard coming, which is kind of concerning me a little bit. But I need the water. And we're just gonna risk it right now. And the fire just got blown down, but that's okay. We're ready to go. Drink that, just to get warmed up. Pick you up. Get that going on. Still have not made my fire-hardened arrows, which I should have done a while ago, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about that other feather. Yeah, I've been in this place. I was here 3,000 years ago. I was there 3,000 years ago when the ring passed through a sealed door. A sealed door, throw it in! No.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I was going the wrong direction. I was basically heading back down to that house that I don't want to go to. And see, that's where we came from, and then I took that path there. I think we need to take this path here to get back down to the last lonely house, which is where that's our goal. Our goal is to get to the last lonely house, and I think I took the wrong path. I don't even know where that other path takes us. I honestly don't care right now. I need to get down to the last lonely house. And I think this is the way we need to go. Hello, rose hips. Ooh, look, there's more down the bottom. Hello, rose hips. I think there's a cave up here as well. I think there's like a cave off to the right up here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. If my memory serves me at all, but it probably doesn't. I mean, I haven't been, like I said, I've only been here maybe once or twice, ever in the totality of my. Yoink. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Yep, this is definitely the way. Yeah, there's a transition cave to Forsaken Airfield ZOC, yes. Yep, that's where I wanted to go. Because, yeah, to go the other way would take us over to that side over there, where the house and everything is, and I don't want to go there right now. I mean, we still have, let's just be completely 100%. We are only 26 days into Sundered Pass. We still have a ways to go before we get out of Sundered Pass. Although we now have one of the very first and most important sets of the quest, the Last Horizon quest, done. So now we need to go down. Yikes. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, no, I'm looking down. No, I don't want to look down. Don't look down. Ah! I had to look down. I just had to. I've had to. I think we'll be okay. I mean, we got plenty of food and stuff down at the last lonely cabin. And soon, once we bring oh, what are those? What are those? Oh, those are stumps. Okay. Once we bring the vice script down there, we'll have a workbench at the last lonely cabin as well. That'll be indoors. There is already one outside, but we have to build a fire to use it. I'd rather have one inside that we don't have to build a fire to use. There is a wolf over there. And he is going straight to where I used to be. I may just let him circle right around us here. You go right over there, buddy. You knew exactly where I was, because I smell like a bad, bad person. He's going to be like, I smelled him over here. Now he's over there. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. My warm-up expired. It's okay. It's not too bad out here right now. Not too cold. Yeah, I think the cave might be right around this corner here. It sort of looks like a cavey kind of area, doesn't it? I hear the cougar down below. I smell like Arby's. I got the meats. I do have all the meats. That's for sure. I've got the wolf meats. I've got the ptarmigan meats. I've got them all. See, that looked like a cave area, but I guess it's not. I was hoping. Oh, maybe up there. Oh, I bet up that slope there's a cave. That looks like it might split and become a cave up there. There's crows up there too, which means there's probably a body. Oh, hi, kitty. She's like, okay, I'm going to come back up and sit by you, but you cannot touch me. Oh, I'm going to touch you. Wait, that sounded wrong. I'm going to pet you, okay, kitty? She's like, okay. Meow. Hi, baby. There should be something up here. Come on, game. Give me something. Give me a cave or something. No cave up here. Just a dead deer that I can't do jack squat with. And some bunny rabbits that I can't do anything with. There's the cave. Okay, I knew there was one around here somewhere. Okay, there's the cave. That Arby's is a U.S. thing, yeah. Arby's is a fast food chain that mainly does like sliced roast beef sandwiches, sliced ham sandwiches, and very, very thin sliced. And they use lots of cheese. Lots of liquid cheese in them as well. Is this actually like... Wait. Is this actually the transition cave? Out of here?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No way. That's a transition cave out of there? What? What? That's wild. All the cheeses, all the meats, and all the cheeses. Oh, yeah. Arby's got all the meat and all the cheese. Oh, we do have a rope to climb there, though. Okay, I guess we do have to stay in this cave for the night, or at least for a little while. I was thinking we didn't have to, but yeah, we have no energy. We can't climb down a rope like we are, and we're way too heavy right now too. So, dang. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to just stay in this cave. I think that'll not count. I don't think it's gonna count towards our. Actually, it says this cave is Sundered Pass, so maybe this cave will count as a Sundered Pass cave. Can we get back up this? Oh, we can. Okay. Faith, happy Friday to you too. Wait, is there a wolf down here? There's a wolf in here, isn't there?
Something's gotta go.
There's a body down here. I think there's a wolf in this cave. I don't think he can goad it either. I don't think so. No, I think there's a wolf in here. Well, we're gonna sleep it off. I hope the wolf doesn't come and eat me in the middle of the night. That would really, 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 really suck.
Amy.
I have a new gaming buddy, Faith. Here's my new gaming buddy.
So dry.
That's my nope. Wait, there she is. That's my new gaming buddy there.
Hey, kitty.
Look over here. Don't you dare try to get me with a wolf. Come here. She's like, why are you bothering me? Why are you bothering me right now? All right. Yeah, try to get me with that. I see what you're doing there. Oh, I slept with a piece of meat on me. That was really smart. That was really brilliant. Yeah, who would troll me like that? I have no idea who would troll me like that. Not a clue. Let's drink a little bit of water. And we're gonna walk into the cave here because we got... Let's get our torch out. Hello? Anybody home? Is that a piece of coal? No, that's not a piece of coal. Hello? There's a piece of coal. I like piece of coal. Piece of coal's very nice. I know there's like a big... Yeah, this is where the wolf is usually. Yep, there he is. Really, game? You got my flare gun out instead of my torch. Dang it! And then I shot right over his head because I can't see a dang thing in here. Why do you keep getting my flare gun out? What is up with that? Might as well give you guys night vision. Oh, jeez. It's dark as heck in here. Give him a second to recombobulate himself. Okay. Get my bow out. Seriously? Yeah, I can't see. I cannot see him for crap in here.
No power in the verse can stop me.
And then I lost an arrow now too. There we go. There we go. Now we got him. Where'd my arrow go? There's my broken arrow. Alrighty. Whew, jeez Louise, man. Alright. Usually go around him. I'm like, nah, we're just gonna go in on him. We're just going in on him. I don't care. And now I get to cook him. Now I get to cook him and eat the spoils of my my loveliness here. Woo! Thank you for following Rix, by the way. I appreciate that. No power in the universe will stop you from following me. How you doing today, Rix? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's throw a little reclaimed wood on there for sure. Grab all of his meaty boys. There we go. Grab just the 4 kilos. I wonder, does anybody notice this guy respawn? Is this a respawning wolf? I know that some wolves indoors do. I know most of them never did.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Pick that up. There we go. Meat's back on the menu. Beautiful. Actually, I'm going to take... We got 1 hour and 3 on there. I'm going to put a nice big 2 liters of water in there. Throw a couple more reclaimed wood on there just to get rid of the weight. Sleep for 1 hour. Chaos Bite, how you doing? The force pulled me in from what I was doing so I could drop a like. Well, I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did, my friend. Good to have you here. Time of day is it? Oh, it's not even nighttime yet. All right, or it's not even daytime yet. Okay, let's put you up there. I'm already overweight quite a bit. Oh, we'll just drop some of the meat. Oh, and then I have my bedroll too. Yeah, sleep an hour. Master Chief. Yes, Cortana. Tell me what I must do. All right, let's grab a couple torches out of here. I wanted to tell you about night vision all through the VOD of yesterday's stream. I know. Well, I turned it on because it does help in that game, but it's hard for me to remember to turn it off if nobody tells me. Look at those precision Arby cuts, yes. Those precision Arby's cuts are amazing. Gonna go back up the way we came. I really have not done a lot of exploration in here. I really kind of hate this place, to be honest. Did we come in this way? I don't think so. In fact, no, I know we didn't come in that way.
I hate this place. We're getting lots of fishies here, though. Nasty fishies, smelly fishies.
I think we go back this way. I'm gonna get so freaking lost in here. Yeah, this is the way, because yeah, there's 2 paths here. Yep, we're going back the right way. Going back the right way. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's kosher. I think I do want to go down to the right here and see what's down at the bottom of this little, there was a little cliff down here. Is this the way? This is the way. Yeah, I think this one had a little, there's a body down here. Yeah. Another piece of coal. Body. Probably nothing on it, but that's okay. Oh, and guess what, boys and girls? It is that time. It's that hour. The hour's another hour has passed already. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I think this is the way we go. Yep, here we are. Here we are. Here's our food. What's our weight at right now? 4601. We'll eat everything we can. We got 4 kilos of meat that we're leaving in here. That's good. We'll do that. We're going to drink. We got 1.3 liters of water on us. Utterly irrelevant. Thank you for following. Appreciate that very much.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. And now our sprain risk is gone. Sprain. Actually, you know what we could do? I could just break down some torches. Let's just put this torch out. We can just go through our backpack and break down old torches. Because why not? And then I can just sleep for a couple hours because we have one rope climb to do before we get out of here. God, our arrow, we have so few arrows right now. It's crazy. We got 5 more arrowheads up at the other place as well, but we got a bunch of arrowheads on us now, which is good. What happened with your voice after 3 years? What do you mean? What happened to my voice after 3 years? It's changed, probably. Dude, everybody's voice changes a little bit, you know, over time. I mean, at least my
voice hasn't done this. Hey, ladies, how's it going?
At least my voice hasn't done that, and it hasn't.
It ain't gone like that. Nope, it hasn't gone like that either.
So yeah, at least my voice hasn't done that. You know, that would have been bad. You sound like 20 years younger. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm living that excellent life where I de-age, you know, where I get younger. Let's just drop a couple sticks. Yoink! There we go. Or perhaps I was just tired. Get out. Are we done leaving Sundered Pass? No, we still have like 24 days left in Sundered Pass, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we just took a little detour in here just to get ourselves like healed up a little bit. But yeah, we're only on day 26 in Sundered Pass. And I did quit smoking cigars, so that probably has changed my voice a little bit as well. Although I will say I had a bunch of cigars on my cruise. I was like, you know, I'm cruising right now. I'm going to enjoy myself and have a cigar or two. And I did. I had 18 of them, in fact. Over a 7-day period. That's not that bad. That's less than 2 a day, or less than 3 a day. So, you know. I know, vacation, what happens on vacation stays on vacation. Sort of like, you know, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, you know? But yeah, other than that, I haven't had cigars since 2024. Yeah, I think it's been a little over 2 years since I had one prior. I used to smoke them on the daily. I will say I still do love a nice relaxing cigar. It's very nice. It's very nice. I didn't bring my Travoy down here with me either. I did leave a lot of stuff up at the other location. But that's okay. We're fine. We're still underweight. That's good. Good. We gotta get down this rope. YouTube's acting weird. YouTube's always weird sometimes. I don't know why. Twitch can be weird too. It's sort of, you know, Justin, it's just sort of like whichever one's weird that day, come over to the other platform, you know? I know they hate to hear me say that, but for some people, Twitch works better. For some people, YouTube works better. I'm fine either way. I just appreciate you coming by and watching, so. It can lag sometimes. Yeah, it will do that. A lot of times what it is that
Can't feel my hands.
you know, if you have it on auto, whatchamacallit. If you have it automatically choosing your quality, the quality can go up and down dependent on your internet. And so if your internet suddenly gets a spike and your internet service kind of has a hiccup,
if I don't warm up,
it will downgrade the stream, or it'll buffer the stream at a higher quality, and it'll cause issues. I mean, it just YouTube's a little weird, but it is what it is, I guess. I usually just downgrade the stream. I usually watch most streams in like 720. Unless I'm watching on my TV, and then I think it's always in like 1080, so it's not too bad. But I have pretty decent internet. Here we are, boys and girls. Here we are. Back again.
Too heavy.
Yes, I'm back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Guess who back?
Guess who's back? Da 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 da. Now, is this actually a Vista location? I mean, we have a Polaroid for it. It doesn't seem like it'd be a Vista location, though. See, if we look at our Polaroid... Oh, that's a deer. I was like, oh, God, there's something down there. See, if we look at a Polaroid, it's between those two trees. It's between those two trees there. It's like right back in here. It's like right here is where they took the Polaroid. But it's definitely not there. It's so weird. So it looks like the rabbits are actually right down in here. So these rabbit traps have never had a chance to catch Jack because they're in the wrong spot. Either that or my rabbit traps just suck. All right. So, yeah, we got 3 more of you in there. We got 8 arrow shafts already prepped. We got hides. We got some guts in there. All right, let's get inside. We've got plenty of food here, so that's good. We got all this food here, so we're doing good there. And now we have the key to get into the bedroom.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And there we go. Look at us. Look at us. And there's a safe. Tack glove. Oh, wow, they're actually at 54%? What? What? We actually got good tack gloves. They were so ruined last time I came in here.
Rudiger's here.
Oh, I need to stand up too.
The chief's logbook said as much.
I'll listen while I stand.
I'll keep looking. There's a settlement nearby I need to check out. I'm gonna try to keep a record of all this as long as I'm able.
I only need one glove,
Photos,
yes.
Whenever I can, these notes. If I make it back, I'll need something to show for how this all went to shit.
Really? Did?
They, well, want to know. But I keep losing things.
Yeah, that was frustrating. Always fighting him in zero condition. It's like you get a cool reward. You can't hold it together. Oh, there's another Polaroid. Okay, so he's telling us where we need to go now. So yeah, we need to go back up to the other place now. Okay. Use the Polaroid and handheld shortwave to locate the other part of Rudiger's thingamabobber. Rudiger's. I don't know if I want to find Rudiger's thingamabobber. 25 and then 20. Really, game? Really, you're gonna pull that one on me again? Yeah, cool. Ruined reward, exactly. Is it going to be all the way at 20 again? Seriously, game? What guy would ever set their combination like that? You see this cat? This is what I get. This is what I get. I get a stupid freaking book. Get a stupid book. And now we have a bed, though. We have a bed. That's a good thing. Anything behind here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. So, as you can see in here, we have a cougar hide. Now, what I'm curious about is our current condition of our cougar hide cap. So we can get it to 100% right where it's from. Now, this takes leather to craft okay, so that takes leather. I thought I had a piece of leather on me. No, I left that up at the top, didn't I? See, here's our ruined flare shells. There's a flare shell at 2%. There's some more sepia film. We got our woodworking tools. We do actually have a woodworking bench here. So all we need now is for the workbench, we need the... Where's the workbench here? Workbench. Now all we need is 15 cedar wood. So I'm going to leave you right there. We need the 15 cedar wood. I'm going to grab these deer hides off the wall because I want to repair my deer stuff. Grab a couple guts off the wall to repair them as well. We've got some birch saplings here that are already cured. Let's drop down the... There we go. Drop those down. Drop that down. That's new bows. Actually, though, if we get that other bow, we don't want these cured, do we? We don't want... How many does it take to make that special bow? Is it 4? 4 uncured birch? Or 4 uncured maple?
Something's gotta go.
I think it's 4 uncured maple. So I think I need to leave these outside so they don't cure any longer. Because I don't want those to cure. I think it's 4 uncured maples to make that special bow that you get from the trader. I'm pretty sure. Somebody in chat, let me know if it isn't, if I need more. Just in time to rock, exactly. It should be birch. Oh, it's birch that you need, not maple? Oh, that could be a problem. Because I think I'm curing all my birch. I think all my birch is going to be cured. Well, then I guess we're never making it. We're never making it. It's birch. Then I'm screwed. It's 2 birch, green birch, I believe. Yeah, that's so weird that they make it green birch. I mean, I understand it, you know. It would have to be springy to make a bow. You'd think, though, it'd be like 2 green maple. Because birch you kind of need for other stuff. Now, does birch still cure inside containers and houses? Is that still a thing? Is it still a curing item inside of a container still? I know for a while that was a thing, and I thought it was ridiculous. 2 birch, 2 guts? Okay.
I might have to drop some gear.
I think they fixed that. Okay, good. Because yeah, that was just annoying. That was just so annoying when it didn't work right. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some birch bark tea. Got our cups of coffee. We got our 80 mushroom teas, and we got some rose hips. Oh, I can only fit 1 more in there. So now we have a complete. We have 1 full flask of. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's put that in there. So let's get the small ones. There we go. I think those are all small now. Yes. So we have 80. Yeah, we have 80 red teas in there now. So we got 80 red teas and 80 mushroom teas just sitting in a jar, sitting in a flask. And then we have a full thing of, we've got 8 cups of coffee. I probably should get some of those out because we're probably going to need those when we go climbing. Actually, you know, I'm just going to hang on to that. I'm going to hang on to those. Let's drop 6 of those. I'll need to take the film with me when we go, but that's okay. We got tons of cured guts here. That is beautiful. And I do need to repair up my deerskin boots, because why not? Red tea flask, hoo-ha-ha. Mushroom tea flask, hoo-ha-ha. And then I want to repair up my deerskin stuff as well. All right, so all of our deer stuff is done up. We got a bear hide curing up at the other house, which we have to go back to anyway. We are going to leave our pry bar here. Yeah, we'll leave the pry bar here. And I think I'm going to leave my hatchet here as well. Because we don't really need those. We got that on us. Oh, I do need to repair that, though. Do I have any metal on me right now? I do not. We got metal out in the container out here, I believe. Cured birch for arrow shafts? Yes. That's got my tinder plugs in it. Oh, we got no metal in there. I had metal up at the other place, didn't I? Okay. Interesting. I wanted to repair my hacksaw. I thought I had a piece of metal in here somewhere. Can I get metal from you? I can get metal from you. Just one. But that'll get our hacksaw back up there a little bit. Give us 25% repair on it if we can do it. There we go. Hacksaw's back to 88% now. That's why I like using the hacksaw and the heavy hammer. We get only 20% on the heavy hammer, though, so let's go grab our piece of fur. We'll repair the heavy hammer for 20%. That's why those are so nice, is because other than cloth-covered chairs, the heavy hammer can break apart any furniture just like the hatchet can. And it's more easily repairable than the hatchet because it does not require a whetstone to sharpen it back up. So it's very, very nice to have. I'm gonna take those with me. Let's see, what do we have fuel-wise? I'm gonna leave the cedar here because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 4 cedar. We got 6 cedar. We need 9 more, so we need to cut down 3 cedars to get a workbench in here. So, here's the question I have for myself. Do I use my fuel now to go harvest cedars to get an indoor workbench that I can work on anytime I want, or use my fuel to make a fire outside to temporarily use a workbench out there that then I can't use again until I build another fire? I think the answer is self-evident. I think the answer is self-evident, my friends. I think I invest in the future by using the fuel I have now to get the wood. And then I can just build the workbench in here and put it down and just craft whenever I want. Because, yeah, crafting outside at the other one is just, it seems like a waste of time. It just seems like a waste of time. And, oh, and now I have storage in here. Now I have storage inside. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's move these out here. Storage and Mr. Storage. And now we bring all of our stuff inside. Now we put all of our arrow shafts in here. Put those in here. Put all of our feathers in here. Put our birch in here. Put all of our actually, let's put our hides and guts in here, I guess. Yeah, we're investing in the future now. I'm going to put that in here. I don't want it to cure. Maybe we'll find one more birch somewhere that we haven't cured yet. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I'll just transfer all those in there. Let's transfer all those in there. And all the mushrooms into there. Let's go outside and grab our stuff. Well, the thing is, I want to do workbench at both of them, Faith. I could tear this workbench down in 4 hours and take it up to the upper area. So we'd have a workbench here and up there. See what I did there? And all we have to have there is a 4-hour fire that keeps me warm, and I can tear that workbench down too. Ho, 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 ho. All right, so let's go ahead and throw the rest of the feathers in here. The other birch. Let's get the, yep, get those in there and that. How much does this camera weigh? Oh, the camera weighs nothing. Never mind. Do you get any wood out of breaking down the workbench? No, you get 10 pieces of metal. So it'll give us lots of metal to repair up the hacksaw, make fishing hooks, that sort of stuff. But you do, yeah, you get 10 pieces of metal out of it for breaking it down. All right, I'm gonna leave some other stuff here because I don't need it right now. So let's drop the drop you and you and you and you. Actually, I might take the hatchet with me to cut down the trees because it is better suited for it. It saves me a bunch of time on tree cutting. This is our table of many things. Gotta remember, Purple Flask has the coffees. So that's our coffee flask. Okay. Let's get a drink of water, which we don't have a lot of. Good night, Neil. Have a good one, buddy. We'll see you later on. 1 a.m. Okay. Well, the good news is, Neil, if it's 1 a.m. there. Okay, so here's the deal. If it's 1 a.m. right there, right now, you are, so it's almost 5 a.m. here, or 5 p.m. here. So rewind your clock 5 hours, so that'd be what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, no. So 8 p.m. on Sunday, so 8 p.m. Sunday evening is when the podcast is going to start for you. Because that translates to, yeah, that translates to what? No, does that translate to it? Yeah, because it's 1 a.m. there right now. So you're like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So you're 8 hours ahead of me. So yeah, 8 p.m. Is when the podcast will start for you, Neil. So that's if you want to catch the podcast on Sunday, that's when it's starting. There's cedar there. Oh, there's two cedars. We have 2 cedars. We have a 2-cedar sighting, boys and girls. That's 6 cedar right there. All right, let's see if we can find a spot where we can build a fire that's not going to get blown out horrendously. Okay, so can I reach the cedar here? I can reach the cedar right here. Right there, right there, right there. Nope, I missed it. Okay, so it's right there. Right there, I can reach the cedar. Can I build a fire, like, right against this tree here, maybe? Is it it's too windy? It's too windy. It's too windy. Why is... Game. Why are you letting me put it down if it's too windy, game? Huh? Okay, there we go. Any idea what's supposed to go into the 2 DLCs upcoming for this game? I didn't even know there were 2 DLCs coming for this game. To be honest, I didn't realize they were even thinking about anything like that. All right, that should get us warm enough. Actually, it's going to take us an hour or so. Let's go ahead and put a little water on there. I mean, they're going to come out with a, not a DLC so much, but a, oh, did the fire get blown out, really? There we go. They aren't really coming out with DLCs. They're going to be coming out with Black Frost. I don't know if that counts as a DLC, but Black Frost is coming out at some point. All right, we'll drink this down. This should give us a warm-up bonus. We're just going to drink the whole thing because we don't care. We got 80 of them sitting in there. He was interviewed like 3 months back, said they were working on 2 DLCs, just didn't know what. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I unfortunately did not get a chance to watch that interview, so. All right, now we're cold. Now we're cold. Now we go. Okay, but we've got 6 more cedar now. Got 6 more. We got 6 of the 9 we need. It's almost dark, so it's almost nighttime.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I have so few arrows right now. I literally have like 3 arrows. It's so sad. I do have a little idea about it. They will add the recipe for the canned food. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I love that they added a way to preserve meat. We've been wanting that for years and years and years. And it's kind of cool because the way that we preserve meat now is basically kind of what we were talking about before. Where you have salt, you make a thing, you can get salt out of caves. I mean, it's kind of neat that they did that. I will say. Oh, there's the cedar. Okay, let's drop the cedar. Let's poop out all the cedar. Got 6 more cedar. Nice. Drop it. Beautiful. Okay. I can break this box apart with my hands. 6 of 9. Thought it was 7 of 9. Heyo. I can only do that with my hatchet. Good Lord, it's dark in here. There's the bed. Good Lord, it's dark in here. Anything else I want to do? Yeah, I need to look into that more because I honestly, to be completely honest, guys, over the last 2 months, I've just been out of everything game-wise. I haven't been really watching anything, paying attention to anything, doing anything. I've just kind of been out of the scene so much because I just really was not feeling good at all. And so there's a lot of things I need to go back and kind of refresh myself on. And one of those is wow, we're at 43% on our vote. One of those is like some of the stuff that's come out, you know, that they've talked about. So I'm glad you guys are telling me about it, though, because I really honestly didn't know anything about it. Currently, we're kind of getting a curing box in every region just to pass the time. Yeah, I actually have curing boxes in quite a few of the regions, and I have bearskin beds in quite a few regions. Yeah, things like paying attention to chat. I never do that, Gasbeard. I never do that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
You probably drink your own pee, I bet, huh? Wabajank, how you doing? Gasbeard, how are you? Hey, I was busy getting stuff like chopped down and stuff, okay? And no, I don't use that to get out of the cabin at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I would never use that to cheat to get out of the cabin. Valor, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I have bearskin beds in like 4 different zones right now. I know I have one in Forlord. I think I have one in. I'm trying to remember the other zones I have them in. I have them in a bunch of different zones. So I think I have one in. I think I put one down in Hush River Valley in the shelter, the abandoned preppers cache there. Just cause, and I think I have a workbench in the abandoned preppers cache as well. That we brought all the way. That we brought from. That we actually made room. We brought it from Milton. Well, so you discovered you, boob chat. Those of us in Twitch no longer exist. No, you don't. You don't exist any longer. You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. Hi, kitty. Either that or I'm just paying attention to my cat, Gasbeard, and not you. I'm just petting my pretty little baby. My pretty little derpy kitty. Oh, she's like, I'm not derpy. I'm just a little slow, okay? The 2 DLCs will be a new fetch quest similar to the Tails stuff. They'll be focused on Raph's beard. First part will be traveling to the far regions to retrieve a razor. Nice. Second part is getting special beard oil. Nice. One does not have a cat. Cats have you. Yes, this cat, it lets me exist. Oh, She's such a sweet baby. Okay. All right, we need 3 more cedar, boys and girls, and we can build our workbench in here. I'm super stoked. That was a good day yesterday getting those 3 cedar.
Oh, kitty.
We need 1 more cedar, boys and girls. 1 more. Oh, there's a deer over there, too. Yeah, I see cedar over there as well. Yeah, that deer bolted. She's like, I'm out of here. Forget about it. Trying to see if there's any cedars over here that are, like, close to each other that we could do multiple harvests on, but I don't see any that are, like, right next to each other. They're kind of scattered apart a little bit. Now, this one's kind of in a spot that maybe we can build down here where the fire would be protected. If I can get a fire laid down here, that's the trick. There we go. We got a fire laid down. Let's see if we can get it going. All right, we got it. We got a match lit. The match has been lit, boys and girls. The match has been lit.
Come on.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. And Rohan shall answer. There we go. Beautiful. Let's just do a little water since we're just sitting here doing nothing else. Get a little water made too, because why not? We got temporarily kind of a well, it's not sheltered any longer, but the wind's not blowing super bad, so let's see if we can get a liter of water in each one of these done. Actually, the snow's kind of chilling a little bit. I like it. Do I have any teas to heat up? I do have a Pinnacle Peaches to heat up. Do I want to use the Pinnacle Peaches though? I don't know if I do.
I don't know if I do. Hi, baby.
Perm. I wish you could make bigger wood shelters, like snow shelters, but bigger, so you could store stuff. Well, I mean, there is the rock cache. There's a rock cache you can make. I don't like it that much, but you can technically make it. All right, we got enough to make. We have enough now to make. Oh, you know what we should have done here? Oh wait, I don't have any feathers on me. Gosh dang it! I should have made. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I have a plan. I haven't made the peach porridge or the ptarmigan bars, so hopefully those will like get me going. I do have cans of peaches. I got like 3 cans of peaches in the world right now. I've got 2 in zone of contamination. I got 1 on me, so I'm not going to use them. So here's what we're gonna do, boys and girls. I'm gonna grab some feathers. Kitty, don't be sitting too close to my soundboard. You're gonna trigger it. You're gonna trigger it. You're gonna trigger me. All right. Do we have some sticks? We got sticks. Beautiful. Like building rock caches outside main base outdoor cooking area to store sticks. Exactly. All right, so we're going to start a fire here, and the main reason we're going to start a fire here so we can take that workbench apart. Because we now have enough cedar to make a workbench here. We'll need to get more cedar before we go up to the other place, because I don't know how much cedar is actually up there. There we go. Beautiful. And now that we'll be warm, we can go ahead and break this down. Beautiful. Loving it. Dun 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 dun. See a little food. Nicholas, how you doing, though? I hope you're having a fantastical day. Hope things are going well for you. There we go. Let's drink some water. And drink some water. All right, how much time do we got left on this fire? Oh, we got lots of time. Let's make some water on it, too. I think you can do all these things at once. I think I can go ahead, get the water going. And now I can use this to craft up arrows. Yep. There we go. So I got my 3 fire-hardened arrows now. And a blizzard just hit. Luckily, this is a fire pit, so it don't matter. And we're protected from the wind here. I'm going to make as much water as I humanly can. Now, the upside of this being a blizzard is that the storm itself is adding to the time on our fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of
So
this gear.
the storm is actually aiding us in our fire adventure because the fire lasts longer when the storm's going on. Yeah, only 10 minutes went through when it was 20 minutes there. What happened to breaking down the bench? Already did it. It's already gone. We built a 4-hour fire and it's now lasted so long that we've been able to do this much water on it. And make arrows and get the bench done. And now we have 13 liters of water on us too. Grab a little bit of meat, go inside. Ugh. Okay, Cat, you're leaning on my soundboard, so stop it. Stop it. The cat's like,
What do you mean I'm leaning on your cardboard?
I don't care what you're doing there, sucker.
hey, how's it going? Yeah, your name, I'm just gonna call you Chad. McDonald, yes. Ramon, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Is this the last part? Is the last part of Wintermute available yet? Yeah, it was available a while ago. Now, don't ask my opinion on it. You won't like it. I was not the biggest fan. Let's just put it that way. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. It wasn't my favorite part. It was. Unfortunately, it was probably in my opinion, gameplay-wise, story-wise, it was interesting. Gameplay-wise, it's the weakest part yet. Gameplay-wise, it just is. I mean, I you know, you can argue about the story all you want, that the story was interesting, that it concluded the whole thing, that it, you know, kind of tied up loose ends, or whatever, you know, that had some great deep moral meaning or whatever. But gameplay-wise, it was utterly boring. I just wanted it to be done, which is sad, because I wanted it to be so good, and I was just very disappointed with it. And I thought a lot about it. And it's really not even about the story. The story was fine. I mean, the story, you know, I don't play Long Dark for the story anyway, so it didn't really matter a lot to me. I just wanted something. I wanted a new zone to explore and it to be fun and engaging and interesting. And unfortunately, it didn't lend itself very well to that. These gloves are not that good. They are not that good compared. I mean, these are. I mean, yeah, they give you an extra 5%, but these gloves are way warmer. And really, I don't care about. I don't know. Tactical gloves. They give you that extra protection, I guess. Yeah, most of episode 5 was on rails. Yeah, with not a lot of player choice. Yeah, there wasn't that. You were basically a player going through the story instead of you being the player making a story as you went along or discovering things and doing the story. So you know, but I would definitely recommend. I definitely recommend playing it if you played the other 4 chapters. Just don't expect it to be like the other 4 chapters. I think the peak for Wintermute was chapter 3. And, I mean, I think 1 and 2 were fine. I think Chapter 3 improved and got a lot better because it had, like, little side quests you could do. It had sort of a more... You could go exploring and have fun in the world if you wanted to, and which I really liked. I mean, that was the thing about Chapter 3 that really drew me in, is that is that, you know, you can play it, just follow the story straight from start to beginning and start to end and be fine with that. But there was other things you could do, which is fun, which made it a little more open world, even though it was only one zone. And then Chapter 4 was a little bit less of that. And I was like, okay, well, they tried something different with Chapter 4. That's fine. But Chapter 5 was very, very, very linear. Very linear. You just went from point A to point B. They shuttled you along. I thought Will's part of the story, they did have Will and Astrid in it, so you played as Will and Astrid. Will's parts of the story were very linear, and you just were just being shuttled along on the whole thing. You really had no agency at all in the story. And Astrid's stuff, you had a little more agency in Astrid's stuff, but even in her stuff, there wasn't a lot of agency. So, it just was unfortunate. I think they could have done so much more. But what you gonna do? I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I don't mind being told where to go in a game. I don't mind having hints about, hey, you can go over here and find something cool. You can go over here and find something neat. You know, I don't mind having some direction in a game. I just don't like it being so linear that I feel like I have no choice. It's like, oh, I want to go look over here, and the game's like, no. You cannot go over there no matter what. Oh, I want to go back to this room and look into it. Oh, well, guess what? You go in this room, you're falling through the bottom of the world and getting basically a spawn point that you can never come back to, and so now your run is ruined. It just, you know, that's the thing is like, I don't mind them moving me along a little bit, giving me some direction, but to have me completely, like, on rails for the whole thing where I have no agency whatsoever, it just was like, yeah. And then there's the time quest. And then I think that was the most frustrating thing. There's one part of the game, there's one part in Chapter 5 where you actually get into an open world area. It's like a new area. It's got a creek going through it. You're supposed to find 3 bodies. Well, what the game doesn't tell you is that there's an achievement that you can get if you find all 3 bodies in 20 minutes. The problem is, once you find the 3rd body, it then teleports you back into the city and you don't get to go back to that area ever again. It was exciting. Well, and the thing is, Nicholas, sometimes that monorail type story can be interesting. Having it as an interactive movie. But that's mainly done with stuff that's either already built that way so people know that that's what they're getting into, or it's a new property that people are like, well, let's see what this is, and that's just the way they built the property. Long Dark, to me, has always been about exploring, finding things, looking around the world, seeing what's out there that you can find, you know, kind of, you know, struggling against nature, and I didn't feel any of that with Chapter 5.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But what would you do for a bar? And that's the sad thing. I didn't feel any of that with Chapter 5. It didn't have yucky poop pack puppies. Yeah, it did not have the nasty boys in it. Oh, I did have a piece of metal right back there. I had a piece of metal sitting right. Whoa, hello. Do not float my plastic boxes off the floor, please. That is quite rude. Quite rude. A lot of people like the train. I thought the train was meh. It wasn't really my thing. I mean, it was okay. People were very excited about the train thing, and I was just like, okay, it's kind of fun, I guess. It was fun for the first. I guess it was fun going into the thing. I wish it's like the one time I did want them just to warp me back to the city. That's the funny thing. Is like the one time I wanted them to warp me back to the city with Astrid after I got done with the train ride in was the one time they're like, nope, this time you get to go back on the train again during an Aurora. Ooh. You know, I was like, oh, I just wanted to warp back this time. It's like open area, you find the 3 bodies, they warp you back. The boat, you find the thing, they warp you back. The train ride, you find the thing, you get to the end of the train ride, you find the thing, and they're like, nope, you gotta fight your way back now to get back out of there. And you're like, oh man, really? Really? Seriously? You gonna do this to me? Do I have the 15-seater on me? Oh, did I put down the... Wait a second, did I... Where's my vice grip? Oh, I have one here on the desk. Duh. I was like, wait a second, do I have that on the desk or not? Wait, do I not have what I need? Oh, I need the woodworking tools. Duh. Gosh, I'm like forgetting half the stuff I need here. There we go. Workbench. All right. 18 hours? Yeah, that's the thing is like the train was a cool idea, BK, and it was a lot of fun when you first started it off. It just went on too long. It was one of those things where if they'd made the train ride just in, that would have been fun. But to make it in, but by the time I got done taking it on the in way, I was kind of ready for it to be over. I was like, okay, I'm just over it. I just don't really care any longer. And so I wish they would have just done it one way. I think it just needed tightening up, you know? Where's my workbench? Workbench, there we go. Kitty. Yeah, I just, you know. By the way, Atheenon, you can call me Ray or Mac, whichever you're comfortable with. You can even call me R. Okay, Ray, I'll call you Ray. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, it just I wish Chapter 5 had been so much more. It had so much potential. I just wanted to walk the whole way, but no, there's roadblocks exactly. Like, nope, roadblock time. And they weren't even roadblocks, they were just roadblocks. I mean, if they were Roblox, then we would have been happy. We'd been like, hey, we get to play Roblox. Hey, we have an Aurora tonight. Cool. Cool beans. I don't know, is there no, there wouldn't be things in here, but the radio will come on, won't it? Let's tear down these curtains. Why not? Yeah, food and water and sleeping aren't a thing in that part. That's the other thing too, is that you don't get any survival stuff at all during that chapter. You basically are just going from place to place with no survival elements at all, because sleep is not a thing. Food and water really aren't a thing. They give you lots of gear and stuff, but there's like 2 different things of gear that you need. You need those the stims that give you more stamina, and that's about it. That's about it. The light would have worked, but I scrapped it. Yeah, I did. I did scrap the light. Makes me sad. And yeah, that's the sad thing, is that it just didn't have what I want. Slid Holmes, hey buddy, how you doing? I know a lot of people who like Chapter 5 though, and I don't hold anything against them. If you enjoyed Chapter 5, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really, truly am. The shotgun was pretty cool. I did like the shotgun. I thought that was a cool addition. I wish the shotgun actually worked better than it did. My main complaint with the shotgun is that it was rather... I found the shotgun to be kind of hit and miss sometimes, as far as like not hitting what I was aiming at. So that was kind of cool. The shotgun was a neat addition. I would have loved to see more shotgun stuff, for sure. So yeah, that was a good thing. And I like the crank flashlight as well. I like the crank flashlight. I thought that was a cool thing as well. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Boom. Boom, baby. Workbench time, my friends. It's workbench time. The blind, deaf bad guys in the village. Yes, the blind, deaf bad guys in the village were amazing. They were amazing. I just did that part with the shotgun because I was like, well, I'm never gonna get a chance to use a shotgun again. But then I didn't get all of the achievements, so now I have to go do the story again. Oh, make me sad. All right, let's make some arrows, baby. Oh, nope, not there, not there. We make these over here. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so the thing is, Ray, you can break down a workbench, and if you do, you get this workbench vice, And then if you go over here to the furniture workbench, you can take the workbench vise. You can take and this workbench, this takes 10 cedar to make in the first place, but you can make all sorts of things. You can make framed photos. You can select the photo you want to make it with, as a matter of fact, which is kind of cool. Because I actually have photos now, which is neat. You can make meat curing boxes. You can make framed hockey jerseys if you find one. I haven't found any hockey jerseys on this run at all. Hide couch, hide chairs. You can make a hide bed. You can make storage containers you can put in houses. You can mount all of your different fish. And there's different fish now, the rockfish, the trout fish. See, I wish there was an achievement for mounting all the fish. That would have been a cool achievement. Have one of every mounted fish in your house. Wouldn't that in one house in one run? Wouldn't that be cool? That would have been so cool. But you can also make a workbench with 15 cedar, the workbench vise, and the woodworking tools. And there's about 4 woodworking tools in the game. About 4 of them or so. There were a lot of really interesting concepts added to episode 5. Clearly, they added those to demo. That would have been included. To demo will be included in Black Frost, which Dev Diary is supposed to be this month. Yeah, Chapter 5 just had a lot of good stuff, but not really. I mean, it's unfortunately it missed the mark on a lot of fronts. Where's my favorite main base location in survival? I don't really have one. I really enjoy the Mystery Lake Camp Office. Always have. Big Mystery Lake Camp Office fan. I more have a favorite place in each zone, Blue Dot. So in Mystery Lake, I'd say Camp Office is probably my favorite. We move over to Coastal Highway, and I'd probably go with the garage. You move into Pleasant Valley, and I'd probably go with the community center, splitting that with the community center, because now I can make a workbench in the community center, which I did this time. So that's the cool thing too, is now that, because see, before I liked the farmhouse because it had the workbench and stuff there, but now I like the community center because I can actually bring a workbench and craft it there, and now I have everything I want there. Although the farmhouse is more centrally located, so that's nice. For the Timberwolf Mountain, of course, Mountaineer's Hut. I mean, where else would you go? Ash Canyon, I do love the Angler's Den. It's nicely centered. You can get to everywhere from there. Black Rock, I generally just post up in the prison, or sometimes I'll go to the Bricklayer's Retreat, but usually the prison is it. The prison, actually, I kind of split the time between the prison, but I'll set up a mini base down there at the radio tower that has the little house by it. I'll set up in there as well. I don't like either one really. Now though, you can move the workbench inside again, so that's the nice thing. For Desolation Point, I usually like going into Hibernia. Hibernia is usually the best place. Forlorn Muskeg, I like setting up at the Abandoned Preppers Cache, because I actually, in this run, I built a workbench, I built a woodworking bench, a workbench, and a bearskin bed in the Preppers Cache in Forlorn Muskeg, which was awesome. Hush River Valley, I actually really like the Preppers Cache there as well. Unless you have the tails done, which we do, that opens up the actual base there. But if you don't have tails done, the Abandoned Preppers Cache is great in Hush River Valley if you can get to it, because I built a bed, workbench, and all that stuff inside there, which was amazing. Milton, I usually go for Grandmother's House, because I really like Grandmother's House quite a bit. Let's see, what am I forgetting? I think that's all the old world zones. Bleak Inlet. Usually Bleak Inlet. Where are you going to go? Cannery. I mean, Cannery's great. It's got indoor, outdoor stuff you can do. So Cannery's usually a spot there. Airfield, usually go for the airfield and Forsaken Airfield. I mean, the new zones I don't really care. I don't really care about. The new zones, I mean, I just camp wherever in them. The new zones are kind of garbage, to be honest, as far as like survival aspects go. They're kind of cool for the story and stuff, but for the actual survival aspects, they rather lack. They lack a lot. So I usually just camp up wherever I can. I'd say Zone of Contamination. I do love that cave that's there by the river. That's a great place. That's where I have most of my gear right now. And the Forsaken Airfield, usually the airfield's where I camp up. That's where I have most of my gear there. Here, I usually base up here. I usually base here and up at the I usually base down here and up at the other place up over here. I haven't really mapped a whole lot here. I don't know where the Polaroids are in this zone. Are there Vista locations? Okay, Vista locations. Polaroids. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Where are the Polaroids in this zone? Hi, kitty. Wow, you just spread all out there, didn't you? You just spread all out. Are there actually Polaroids in this zone? Ash Canyon, Black Rock, Bleak Inlet, Coastal, Forlorn Muskeg, Sundered Pass. Okay. The Final Refuge. On the bunk shelf of the Final Refuge, the cabin, an old settlement partially hidden between two paintings on the upstairs. Oh. Okay, so they're up there probably. A frozen corpse close to the ruined basement. The ruined basement in Sundered Pass building in the old settlement. So it sounds like they're all in the old settlement. There's one at the Final Refuge, though. I don't think I've been up to Final Refuge yet. I don't think I've been up there yet. Oh no, I haven't been up there yet. That's that very high place that I've not gone yet. Okay, so we got to check there for Polaroids. Okay, all right. Well, we got some work to do. So that's okay. That's all right. I need a kitty cam. I don't have a second cam, so I don't have any. And here's the thing, Gazbeard. The cat's here right now. I guarantee you in 2 weeks, the cat will lose all interest in being in this room and just never come back here again. That's just what this cat does. Oh, shoot. I'm going to be thirsty for a little bit. I already killed the bear.
I'm exhausted, but I just can't fall asleep.
Yes, you can.
No power
Hey,
in the verse
Jake,
can
thank you so
stop
much.
me.
Thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate that. Okay, so we got arrows again. We've got 10 arrows. Woohoo! That means we've only lost like 3 arrows in this zone. That's not too bad. That's not horrible. I mean, it's better than, I guess it's better, but I really hope they add the ability to build your own structure in Long Dark 2. My number 2 wish list is multiplayer. Multiplayer they'll definitely have. They already said they're going to have multiplayer. I don't know if it's going to be co-op or like unlimited multiplayer. I would imagine that most will probably be like 4. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to have different mechanics. They've already said though, Nicholas, that it will have multiplayer. It will actually have multiplayer. Building own structures. I don't think Long Dark will ever be. I don't think Long Dark will ever be even in Black Frost. I don't think for Black Frost, Jake. For Black Frost. I don't think even when they come out with the new one, it's going to have like building like you see in like you see in most games. Most games have a building your way to survival type thing. But yes, it is going to have multiplayer from what they said. Now, I would caution everybody, you got to remember, Long Dark is a game that they've only built ever as a solo player game. Building a multiplayer takes a little bit of different stuff. Now, they do have people working on it who have built multiplayer stuff before, from what I understand. But I would just caution everybody to be not too critical if the multiplayer is not amazing at the beginning. Because I have a feeling it's going to leave a little bit to be desired. It's probably going to be, they're probably going to come out with Black Frost, and it's going to have a great, Black Frost will probably have an amazing solo play, and the multiplayer at the beginning will probably be a little bit mediocre. I think it'll get better as time goes on, but I think in the beginning, don't have your hopes up that it's going to just be amazing at the beginning, because I don't think it probably will be. I think it will be okay. I don't think it'll be horrible, but I don't think it's going to be like amazing. Just because they really haven't experienced, they haven't had a lot of experience with something like that. Now, here's the trick. I got the furniture workbench here. How much does the furniture workbench No, I don't want to. I want to pick it up. Can I not? I can't pick it up, can I? I can't pick up. Oh, I'd have to make another furniture workbench. Okay. If I want to make another crafting table, I'd have to make another furniture workbench. To make another workbench. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Yeah, I learned the hard way of Subnautica 2 on Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for early access. But Subnautica 2 is still a great game. I thought Subnautica 2 was great. I really enjoyed it quite a bit. It had its problems. It had its issues. But, you know, I think overall it was really well done. I think they did a really nice job with it. For sure. I'm going to take my heavy hammer with me. There's two types of multiplayer. Server-hosted and peer-to-peer. I'd expect Black Frost to be peer-to-peer initially, if not always. But maybe server-hosted might be added later. Yeah, it'll probably be peer-to-peer. It's probably going to be... Because isn't 7 Days to Die peer-to-peer? Peer-to-peer is when, like, I would host the server. I basically would be the host of the server, right? Like my system would be hosting whoever came to play with me. And I think that's the way 7 Days to Die is, if I'm not mistaken. But I may be. I may be mistaken. Multiplayer and plays PvP as well as co-op play. I'm not too much PvP. I think it's more co-op. It's more co-op play. Let's not say multiplayer. I think people use the terms. They use the terms interchangeably, Ray. But I get what you're saying. It's more of a co-op game. I have a feeling Black Frost will be more of a co-op gameplay experience. So, and I think Long Dark 2 will have a lot more story stuff to it. Sort of like how, and I'm hoping. Here's my hope. I'm hoping that Black Frost has more of a story bent like this game does, where you have your little journal here and you have some tasks to do, but they aren't like baked into where you have to follow a linear storyline. There's sort of something you can do, but you don't have to follow it exactly, which is what I hope they do. Okay, we still can repair that to 100%. I'm going to leave you here. We're down to 35 kilos right now. We've got a bunch of coal on us, which is great. I think I'm going to need my coffees up there. Yeah, we're going to need our coffee. We're going to need our Spelunker's lantern. I'm going to leave the axe here. I think I'm going to take a few birch bark teas with me as well. Just to have them, just in case. There we go. Cougar Claw knife can use a little sharpening, although I could just make another Cougar Claw knife because I have the Cougar Claw here. How long does it take to make the Cougar Claw knife? I think I may just let mine wear down completely. Oh, that's the rustic bed. That's the blueprint thing. Let's go into here, into tools. Where's the Cougar Claw knife? Am I missing something here? There's a Cougar wrap. Travois. What am I missing here? Oh, do I have to craft that at a forge? Oh, I have to do that at a forge, don't I? Oh, summon a lich. Never mind. Never mind. I have to do that at a forge, I bet. Forge. Yep. Cougar Claw knife at a forge. Just takes the claw, 3 scraps, cured leather. Okay. And what do if I break this apart? Let's see if I harvest it, I get that and that back. Okay. Yeah. So, a long dark version of Skyrim Horizon Zero Dawn type thing. Maybe. Possibly. 7 Days to Die started public access on Steam and for PC only. The Beardy Bunch multiplayer is private server hosted by community members, D-Days servers. Oh, okay. Oh, so 7 Days has both. They have peer-to-peer and servers that you can actually get. Okay. It was on Game Pass for Xbox a long time ago. It wasn't optimized, but still a good game. Yeah, unfortunately, Jake, 7 Days to Die, They now have it out for PC or for console, but the problem with it was that when they originally, I don't know what you call it, licensed it or put it out there for consumption on console, there was a big legal issue. They had some problems with updating it after that because they went into a whole legal battle with the companies, and it basically just stayed in like Alpha 13 type condition from then on. It never was really updated. It never got version 1.0. It never got version 2.0. Or no, it got version 2.0 because 2.0 is when they released it. Is that when they released it? Was 2.0? Is when they released it to a console as an actual game? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, 7 Days to Die has kind of fallen off. Let's just put it that way. They've now been bought out by Behavior Interactive. So they are now owned by the same guys who own Dead by Daylight. So Behavior Interactive has more of a say on what's going on with them. They're now putting out skins and other things that they can sell because they're still trying to, they're it's kind of going away from what the game used to be. Let's just keep it 100, which is kind of sad. Get a little more wood there for ourselves, because why not? Yeah, I forgot. I will have to make a whole... If I want to make another workbench up at the other place, I have to make another wood furniture workbench. So I'll need 25 of those up there. But you know what? What else are we going to do up there? What else are we going to do? Telltale owned the console rights, and the Fun Pimps had to purchase the rights back after Telltale went bankrupt. There, okay, that's what it is. Thank you. I knew somebody would know. I knew somebody, probably BK, would know what was going on with that, so. Oh, wait a second. We have scheduled extra time starting soon? Oh, that's fantastic. Let's see. What's my schedule look like tomorrow then? Does that mean I'm working? Hold up a second. Oh, it's starting on the 30th. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. I guess starting on the 30th this month, we're going to have extra time at work. Oh, well, life goes on. Okay, let's get some sleep. There we go. All right. So, something woke me up because I have insomnia. Forgot about that. Sometimes you can sleep with insomnia. Now it looks like we will, but other times you can't. It was delisted from Xbox One store since 2024. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, Jake. They basically, to re-release it, they had to delist the old one.
Thirsty.
Yeah, extra time at work. Yay! I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. But hey, that's all right. It'll be extra money. It'll be overtime. I need the money because I'm coming off a 2 weeks leave, so I need the money anyway, which is it'll be nice to have. Yeah, insomnia in this game is nothing that's that bad. It's just a minor annoyance more than anything. It just makes it harder to get sleep in long periods of time. And the thing is, it doesn't always make it harder to get sleep. It's just sometimes it'll wake you up before you're rested. And then you have it for, like, I have it for another 12 hours. It's like, okay, I got it for another 12 hours. Whoopity-doo. Whoopity-doo. Yeah, it kind of is, Bavella. So here's the long and the short of it for those of you who may not be aware. There's been a big dust up lately with 7 Days to Die. I don't hold it against any content creator for continuing to make 7 Days to Die content. There's recently been a situation with a creator named Jawoodle, who is, in my opinion, one of the better. He's one of the 3 or 4 bigger 7 Days to Die people on YouTube. I mean, you got Guns, Nerds, and Steel. You got IZ Pre-Built. You got Jawoodle. You got Cap. You got several guys who are pretty big on 7 Days to Die as far as YouTube goes, and I think Jawoodle's one of the bigger ones. And there was a situation when 3.0 was released that Jawoodle and a lot of other content creators were given a copy, early access of a copy of 3.0. And they've been doing this for years. They've had, this has been something Fun Pimps has done. I've been part of the program as well and got early access to it. There's never an NDA. There's never any, hey, don't talk about this sort of stuff. It's like, here's the copy. We'd like you to play it and show off the new features. And please just play it between these times. Don't talk about it before that time. And don't play it. But, you know, if you do play it a little bit before, fine. But, there wasn't really any, there's nothing we ever really signed. They just gave us a copy in early access. And they said, hey, we want you to play it during this weekend. Simple enough. And, along with that comes creators who will make videos on it as well and show off some of the new aspects, some of the new things, some of the new builds, some of the new weapons, some of the new, creative things that you can do in the game. And one of those that does a lot of that is Jawoodle. And Jawoodle is also well known for finding blocks in the game that kind of break the zombies, make them not act like they should. And I know Fun Pimps kind of does not like that. They don't like their game being broken. They want the game played a certain way and not to be played elsewise. And during this 3.0 weekend, Jawoodle put out a video, and Jawoodle digs into a lot of stuff. If you hit F1 while you're playing 7 Days to Die, you can actually kind of get into the creator mode and the back doors to all the code and stuff that's in the game, and you can kind of look through things, see the different zombies. You can actually force spawn zombies into the game if you want to try out different stuff. And you can go into God mode and do all sorts of things. And during part of this 3 days that the early access was out, Jawoodle made a video, and he went and showed off some of the things that were in the code but weren't in the actual game yet. Specifically including skins that they had made for the bandits, which people had been asking for years, and a chicken coop that was something that was being added in later on. And even in his video, he said these are not items that are in the game. They're just in the code, and here's what they're going to look like. Well, there came a whole situation where 7 Days to Die or Fun Pimps, Behavior Interactive, whoever you want to call it at this point, came to Jawoodle and said, we really didn't want that information out there. They even sent him a letter saying, hey, we understand we sent you a copy with this stuff in there. That was an accident. We didn't want that stuff out there. Could you please take those videos down? And Jawoodle's response was, well, I've spent money and time and effort getting these videos made like that, and it's going to take a lot of other time and money and effort to take them down, re-edit them, put them back up. And if you're willing to compensate me for that, I'd be more than happy to do it. And, Fun Pimps being Fun Pimps didn't want to do that. So instead, they copyright struck his channel. Now, copyright stuff happens on YouTube all the time. I have stuff that's copyright claimed quite a bit sometimes. Heck, playing Human Host yesterday, the first, 10 seconds of the video were copyright claimed because I guess it's not the music in that video. The music in Human Host is not like their music. They took it from somewhere else and it got copyright claimed. The thing is, copyright claims and copyright strikes are two totally different things. A copyright claim just means that somebody else is saying, hey, we see material in your stuff that we have something to do with, that we have the ownership rights to, and if we'll let you leave it up, but we're going to get the revenue from your video. And you can do stuff like you can edit the video, you can actually mute those parts of the video, which I did, just to get rid of that music, and then the copyright claim goes away. Or you can just let it stand and be like, I don't care. You copyright claim it if you want. It doesn't hurt your channel at all to have something copyright claimed. I still have videos from 5-6 years ago that have copyright claims on that I'm like, I don't care. Now, a copyright strike is a completely different thing. That's an entity coming to your channel and saying, we own the content of this. You do not have permission to have it on your channel, and so we are filing a copyright strike against your channel, and your channel can only have 3 copyright strikes in a certain amount of time, or your channel is basically delisted from YouTube forever. And and copyright strikes are no joke. They're very hard to fight. You actually have to like start going to court for it and stuff like that. And so they copyright struck his channel. And they had his video taken down by force. And then, on top of it all, they sued him. And I don't think they'll win their suit, but they have a lot of money. And even though Jawoodle's a pretty successful YouTuber, I could probably guess he doesn't have as much money as Behavior Interactive. And so it's, again, just an example of a large company going after a smaller guy and basically trying to tie him up in a legal hell for as much time as they can until he cries uncle. And I think that's unconscionable. I think that is rude. I think that is not a good look for them, and it's not been a good look for their company. And I just kind of, in this time, until it's resolved, I'm just refusing to support them. I've already bought the game, so I can't get that back, but I don't have to give them any more coverage on their game on my channel. And it kind of sucks, because I do enjoy playing 7 Days to Die, but it really sucks what they did to Jawoodle. It really does. I mean, it technically, let's be honest. Any video game company at any time could probably come and try to copyright claim or copyright strike any YouTuber that puts a video game on their channel. Now, it gets into a dispute at that point is if I'm transforming the product enough to make it my own, which I think would be kind of an uphill battle for them to find. But again, they could do it. They, in theory, could do it. Because technically this game is copyrighted by Interland. But most of the companies realize that the synergy going between having popular people play games and them selling more games because those popular people bring attention to those games is lucrative enough for them that they usually don't do that because they understand financially it's good for them to have that happen. But, you know, in some instances, they just do it out of spite. Crying uncle basically means basically admitting, you know, if you're going to cry uncle, it's basically they hold you down and twist your arm until you go, uncle, uncle. And it's a thing here in America where it's basically saying, I give up. It's the equivalent of saying I give up. I'll let you, you twisted my arm enough that I give up, and I'm just going to let you do whatever you want. So, yeah, it's kind of sad what they did to Jawoodle, and I personally kind of took offense at it. I did. It just like, you know, as a content creator on YouTube, I'm not that big. If a company came after me and did that to me, I would have no recourse. I would have no recourse at all because I don't have the money or the wherewithal to fight it. Now, Jawoodle may have, and honestly, I think in a court of law, he will probably prevail. But the unfortunate thing is that the way it's set up, it's the onus is on the person who is being copyright sued. Like, the onus is on Jawoodle to prove that he's transformed it and not transgressed anything. It's not on them to prove that he did. It's on him to prove that he didn't. Which proving a negative is kind of hard sometimes. It's extremely hard most of the time. And I know for a fact that Jawoodle had no malice in his exposure that the bandits were in the code or anything like that. In fact, I would argue that Jawoodle probably got people more excited by finding it than anything else because bandits are something that the community has been asking for a long, long time, and it was finally like definitive proof that they were coming. It was like definitive proof that there was actually being work done on them instead of just some ethereal, hey, it's going to happen someday type thing. Freezing. And I think a lot of people were like, that's awesome. That's great to see. But, you know, talk about, you know, shooting yourself in the foot. Fun pimps do that on a regular basis. They've done that over and over again. It's like anything people find fun in their game, the no fun pimps take it out of the game. Because they just don't like people having fun in their game. They don't like people finding out different strategies to do things in the game. They want the game played the way they want it played and nothing else. And it's kind of sad. It really, truly is. But that's just sort of the long story of a short story. The long story, short story. Whatever you want to call it. Crow feather. Into the thing we go. Yoink. So, yeah, Hinterland is like that in some ways. Yeah, I would agree, Zombie Vamp. Hinterland is like that in some ways. The thing is that Hinterland, I have never found them to be vindictively mean to their creators. I mean, Raph, of course, you know, Raph goes off and he's Raphael. He does his thing. He does, you know, he fights with people and stuff online and stuff. But he never takes it so far to actually, like, I think, be a dick to people as far as, like, trying to ruin their content, make it hard for them to make a living, making it hard for them to... He understands the synergy between the content creators and some of the success his game has. I think his game would have been successful anyway, but the content creation side of video games really propels games sometimes, because people will be like, you know, like a big streamer playing a small indie game can get that indie game loads of cash. Like, that game will start selling like crazy because a big streamer picks it up and goes, hey, this is a pretty fun game. You guys should check it out. You know? And so that can bring a lot of attention to it. And for games that are out there for as long as Hinterland has had Long Dark out there, having the continual presence of, you know, content creators sort of like making content on the game is good for them overall, because without that, those content creators making that content, I don't think the game would be as successful as it is. I just don't think it would. All right. We doing this? We doing this? Well, and that's the thing. That's the thing, Gasbeard. They have done some stuff that's driven people away from Long Dark. I mean, he's not been real kind in some ways to LMG Twitch. I know you had some issues as well. I've had some issues as well, but I've kind of worked through them with them. So, you know. I think it's one of those things where Raph was sort of shooting himself in the foot for a little while. It wasn't even the company so much as him. And since he got a communications director, that's become less. Especially since he got off Twitter, that's been way less. So, jeez Louise.
Need to find.
Thank you for the bear apocalypse there, Duke.
Cold.
But yeah, I do get what you're saying there, Gasbeard. But if Raph wasn't shooting himself in the foot sometimes, what else would he do, you know?
Lay down for a bit.
I sure do hope, though, that you know, Black Frost is good. I'm really excited for it. And yeah, I give Raph a bad time sometimes, but I love him. I mean, overall, he's been very kind to my channel. He's been a great guy. He's helped me out a lot. I have my criticisms, but I only have my criticisms because I got 7,000 freaking hours in this game. I want this game to be as great as it possibly can be. And if I see things that I don't agree with or I don't like, I'm going to speak out about it. I'm not just going to be like, oh yeah, everything's wonderful, great. I think positive toxicity is a horrible thing. When everybody just smiles and goes along and just nods their head like a bunch of bobbleheads and goes, yeah, everything's fantastic. It looks wonderful. Nothing, don't change a thing. It's great. I think that's when bad stuff really happens to games. I think that's when bad stuff happens to games. Because then nobody is critically analyzing anything and going, okay, this is a good idea, but maybe we need to refine it a little bit. Or this is a great idea, but we need to maybe like think about how it's working out for our players. And they don't do that. They don't do that very often. There we go. Placid Notch. Looking back on it, wolf behavior changes should have been tiered across the difficulties, same as pack difficulties and size. Yeah, I think so too. Success made around. Come on, Zombie Vamp. I play this game because of you. I have no idea how I found you or this game. Well, Zombie Vamp, I'm glad you found us, man. I'm glad you found us, brother. Glad you're here. Let's see. Okay, let's just sleep for an hour, get our warp back. But yeah, Fun Pimps has kind of burned a lot of bridges. It really has. It makes me sad. Because I do enjoy 7 Days to Die. I just at this point, sort of in solidarity with Jawoodle, I just am kind of like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother putting any more videos out about it. I just don't feel like putting out videos or playing it or supporting it at this time until things are resolved with him. And I don't know if or when they're ever going to be resolved with him. I don't know if they have any desire to solve it with him other than suing him, which just seems kind of ridiculous. Seems kind of redonkulous. And it's kind of sad, too. Because I used to watch Jawoodle all the time for that. Now I'm watching him for Human Host. He's been having a blast with Human Host, and I had a lot of fun playing Human Host the other day. I definitely am going to play some more Human Host. I might even do that tonight because I'm almost done for today, and I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit, like an hour break and get some food. But then I'll be back like 7ish, maybe play for a couple hours. Maybe play Human Host for a couple hours. So. But yeah, you know, Annie, it's one of those things where it's like I just don't like what they did to him, and I got to put myself in his shoes, and I understand. I can understand why they didn't want that information out there, but bottom line, they sent him a copy. They sent, like I said, this is something they've been doing for years. Ever since I was part of 1.0, I look back and I was part of the 1.0 like weekend. And I know how it works. I've done it. They send you an early advance copy. They say, hey, here you go. Have fun with the copy. Please only play it between these times, and then it will become live on this day. And so that's your restriction, is you can only play it on these times. You can't, like, pre-release information about it or anything. But they've never said, do not talk about this or do not talk about that. And my guess is if they had come to the creators and said, hey, by the way, in this advanced version we're sending you, there are some things we aren't releasing right away. We'd really rather kind of keep those under wraps until we're ready to release them. I'm sure there's no creator out there, including Jawoodle, who would not have been, okay, that sounds fine. Thanks for letting us know. We'll just kind of keep that stuff under our hats and not talk about it until you guys are ready to release it. I don't think there would have been a creator out there who would have been like, nope, I'm talking about it no matter what. You sent me the copy. That's all they would have to do. That's all they would have to do. And I don't think there's a creator out there who would have been rude about it or been like, oh, they're trying to hide stuff or, you know, anything like that. I think most people would have been totally fine with it.
Something's got to go.
So, you know, it's one of those things where it's just the way they went about it. They kind of shot themselves in the foot. But, you know. Yeah, we got another 5 arrowheads up here, too. We got 6 arrowheads now on us. That's awesome. So we have 9. So we have 15 arrows. There's still a few arrows that are laying out in the snow. I guarantee it. There's some arrows laying out in the snow out there that are just dying for me to come and find them. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is most players like collaboration, and most players like myself, we are very grateful to the companies to grant us, say, early access, to grant us a sneak peek, to grant us, you know, stuff about about what's coming up. I mean, when I had early access to you know, some of the stuff that Hinterland's giving me early access to, I mean, I knew I wasn't supposed to talk about it or anything like that till it was officially released. And I couldn't, and I decided, you know, I wouldn't talk about it either. And there was certain things that they gave us early access that we could stream, like when remember when what was it? Oh God, I can't even remember the name of it now. Remember when the Winter's Embrace came out, and we had early access to it. When Darkwalker came out, they gave me early access to that. It was like, okay, that's cool. I got some early access to it. It was fun. I mean, we got to premiere it on our stream. We got to talk about it. We got to show you guys what was coming up. It was cool. It was exciting. But they gave us specific, limitations on what we could do with it. It was like, okay, that's fine. You're giving me stuff I can have in advance. I'm not going to ruin that. I mean, I want that. I don't want to ruin it. So, yeah, it's just the way I think it's more just the way they went about it than anything else. So, makes me sad. I'm just going to destroy you. Actually, no, wait a second. I can take these probably. I'm just going to destroy you, though. Unfortunately, nothing fits in this house as far as, like, putting pictures and stuff down. Because, unfortunately, this house is a little bit cattywampus. I will take you, though. I'm going to take that. I got those up here, too. I got that all here as well. Okay, so we're at 43 kilos right now. I got some wood on me. Got that to take to the place we're going to need to... Oh, I got a little bit of meat on me as well. Do not put your ruined peaches or any ruined food into containers. That is bad. Ruined food goes on shelves. Because ruined food will disappear if you put it into a container. So I'll put you there. Yeah, it's a privilege, and most of us do take it seriously, Zombie Vamp, because we understand that if we abuse the privilege, it's going to go away. And it only takes one person to abuse the privilege, and then it goes away for everybody a lot of times. But in my opinion, I don't think Jawoodle abused the privilege. I mean, literally, what they were mad about appeared in... I remember watching that video. What they were mad about appeared in literally 3 minutes of the video. And then it was, let's move along and look at the other stuff that's coming out. And it was like, and my whole thought during the entire time I saw it was like, oh, hot dang, the bandits are finally coming. And also, oh, cool, they added a chicken coop in, because the chicken coop is not anything new. I mean, there's a chicken coop in the Wild West mod in 7 Days to Die, and it's been there for ages. So it's not like that's a new thing. It's not like it's anything special. It's just like, oh, that's cool. They're gonna add that in. And then they were adding like chicken nuggets and stuff into the game, which was kind of cool too. So it's one of those things where none of it was a surprise. None of it was like super secret that they were doing it. It just, I was like, oh, okay. Well, you're mad about stuff that really you should have said something about if you didn't want it out there. All right, curtain. And I think we'll be taking a snooze, and I'm going to be taking a break for about 40, 50 minutes. Oh, God, I can't see. I cannot see. My vision is impaired. Oh, there's more cloth down here, too. I can grab that. Got all this stuff over here as well. Can I actually put the pictures up on the walls down here? I don't think I can. No, see, this is a very crooked house. You can't put pictures up once you take them down. Once you pick them up, can't put it back down again. Makes me sad. All right. Yep, having clearly defined rules of engagement for the price of having advance notice of new and coming features is something you enjoy playing, and something you enjoy playing is okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and if they, and like I said, if they had said don't talk about this, I doubt anybody would have talked about it. I don't think there would have been one advanced access streamer out there that would have talked about it if they said we don't want you to talk about this. We want to kind of keep it on the down low, let people be surprised by it down the road. Although the funny thing is, honestly, Ray, the copies they sent out are the copies that are now live to everybody. Anybody who has any ability to break into. Not even break in, to scan through the code and find the stuff, could have found it just as easily. It's just Jawoodle found it first. So it's not like once they released 3.0, people couldn't have put it out there anyway. It's just so silly. It's so silly. Surprising amount of game updates were inspired by mods for all games. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, modders modders tend, if you can mod a game, mods tend to be ahead of the curve on what people want in a game. And so a lot of times developers will look at that and go, oh, people want this. And yeah, let's put that into the game. Let's get that going. The surprise is still cool because you know, but they don't. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like, and for me, it was one of those things where finding out bandits were coming out was kind of like, cool, it's finally going to happen. Because they've been talking about bandits for literally years, and nothing's ever been coming out of it. They always have some excuse to put it off. They can't get the AI right. The other things came up they needed to fix. All this other stuff. And to actually see models of them was like, that's so cool. I'm so happy about that. But anyway, I'm going to take off for about an hour. I'm going to be back probably about 7-ish or so, 7 my time, which will be 9 Eastern, 7, 8, 9. No, 10 Eastern. So it'll be a little late. I'm going to try a little more Human Host. We'll just get into Human Host a little bit and just play a little bit of that, I think. But it'll only be for a couple hours because then I need to get to bed and get up in the morning. I got to go take my car in tomorrow to get some work done on it. And so I probably won't stream tomorrow. I might stream late afternoon, but I probably won't stream tomorrow. So probably Sunday will be the first time I'll see you. But when I see you on Sunday, it will not be on my channel. And it will not be on Twitch. It'll be on YouTube. So go over, and there's the link right there to the YouTube video. The YouTube video to look for. That's the one that you can, that's the one that I'll be in. And the YouTube channel I'll be on is the channel that's connected to that video, which is the Survivor's Corner. So you can click on that notify me button there. And you can go and get a notification. It'll be approximately noon 3 Eastern when we start, and it'll go for about an hour and a half, I suppose. And there's the Survivor's Corner channel as well, so go give them a sub too, and give them some love. And YouTubers, I will see you next time. Bye for now. Don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment below, and maybe become a member of the channel and support me there. Bye.